Advances in technology have made possible things that we long thought impossible. But it also turned our home into a polluted wasteland. Every inch of our planet has been turned into a machine to profit the wealthy. Our seas are choked with poison. The ground covered in toxic waste. Earth is doomed. And so the rich of the world seek to escape. They set their sights on the Red Planet. The Martian Wars ended 3 years ago. Most of the overlords are dead, the others retreated behind the walls of their cities. Not content to die in peace, the overlords wrecked our communications, sabotaged the magnetic shield, and destroyed our means to leave the planet. People are trying to adjust to the new reality. Earth has abandoned us. Mars is slowly decaying around us. We once again stand alone on a dying world. All we have is each other.
And hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome in. It is Foxhole Fridays, and I would like to welcome each and every one of you for our finale of Through the Valley of the Dead, which is a playtest of a brand new RPG written by somebody who is with us right now at the table. Doris, the taxidermied penguin, and it is a post-dystopian space western and by Wandering DM, and this is the finale. I'm so excited. Thank you all for being here. If you would like to support us, you can do so by giving tips and bits, and if you do and leave a message, I will read that out. You can be one of our Patreons, and we have a special Patreon. It's $3, and I tell you stuff when I tell you stuff, and but all the money from the Patreon, the tips and bits that come in during the shows, go to pay for the cast and also for commissions, that sort of a thing. And we have a very special Patreon tier, which is $200, which will pay for 4 players for 1 week for one show. And there are only 4 of those. It's a limited edition. And if you have our special sponsor tier, then you get a special radio ad, and also you get gosh, I mean, you get all the things. You get a special shout out, special radio ad, a special spot in the credits. And we have one sponsor, and that is Will and TW, who has been our sponsor for ages and also our note taker for Traveler, and without whom I just don't know what I would be doing. So thank you. And if you would like to support us in some other way, you can be here and chat with us during game, give us title suggestions at the end. You can let people know that we are live by reskeeting, just telling everybody, skywriting in the sky. I don't know what you do. I'm not the boss of you. But I think that's all of the exciting ways to help us out. And so without further ado, I am going to turn this over to our GM.
Hey, hello everyone. Like Trooper said, this is our finale. So we are going to finally reach, maybe, I hope, a Red Rock Junction and find everything that we need to save Dead Valley. But first, I'm Simon at Wandering DM. I use he, him pronouns. I will be the GM for this game. We'll do a recap a little bit later. I will give the mic to my players in a moment to introduce themselves, those who they are, who they're playing, and then we'll kick this underway, I guess. I sort of trailed off and forgot the last half of my sentence. So we'll start with B. Hi, B. How's it going?
Hello. Thank you so much. My name is beezelda. I use they, them pronouns. You can find me on all socials under that same name. But most importantly, I'm joining y'all playing Jasper. I think I might be the most competent, overall well-rounded character of the crew. I provide the driving and the shooting, which turned out to be wildly important. But what I didn't provide was raptor friendship. That is a loss, but that's okay, because we have many more exciting things to come, I assume. Up next is Prince.
Hello everyone, I am Prince, also known as Dimples and Dice, he, him. I'm going to be playing Zahir. Apparently he stayed out of the drama last week, but that's temporary, y'all know. So we're here to have a good time and maybe not be here for a long time necessarily. I'll pass it over to our favorite Poppy, Peppler.
Hello, 'tis I, the perpetually popular Poppy Peppler, who maybe was a little less peppy at the end of last week's episode, just as smiley and polite as ever, but maybe just a little less peppy, perky, maybe a little impertinent. Yeah, we'll just leave it there. Not at all threatening or intimidating. I definitely did not give some people ultimatums in response to anything happening. I'm just a normal person trying to make their way through this wasteland and not a famous ex-reality TV show star with maybe some issues. And I don't know the doctor.
And I'm troopersjp, and I will be playing Doc Kip Hollywood, who you may have seen on many a reality show. For example, well, I mean, we don't need to go into like extreme plastic surgery on an island. You wouldn't want to go under like the transformation of your life or death. Like it's. I mean, there's some really good ones that he was involved in, but he's sort of unconscious at the moment. He's feeling a little bit better. Not really. I mean, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. It was just some hemorrhage, blood loss. You know. It'll
just
be
some
fine.
hemorrhaging that we didn't stop until the last possible roll.
Yeah. Until the death was about to happen.
Before death.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. We all leveled up. We're level 6 now, out of 30, and the bad guys are gone, or converted, I guess. And with that, I'm gonna turn it over to our
Epically guilt
GM,
tripped.
who, by the way, gave us that 6th level of his own free will. If he says anything different,
Yes.
yeah, he really shouldn't. You know, he shouldn't say anything different because he cares about his health, right? But we never pressured him in any way. There was no threats.
I wasn't here, but I agree with my team.
Yeah. See?
Yeah.
Joe's Barbie truck explodes, you all die.
What?
Love your except
We
Zahir.
roll for it?
He's pretty far away.
Some of us had cover,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Technically, Zahir wouldn't because he's not there. He's safe with Mickey. So
Yeah,
Mickey
we decided to
explodes.
keep them safe back.
Well, yeah, what happened last time is
Oh.
you drove your stolen vehicles past this sort of like opened up RV. We called it the Polly Pocket RV, where there was like an old man lounging on a chair. The whole thing was smoking, kind of weird. And you drove like past them, stopped the truck, the tractor, stopped your Pegasi, while Jasper started working on fixing the tractor and the doctor working on fixing Mickey. Poppy and Zahir went to talk to this old man, this buff grandpa, as he will be known from that point on. But this is
Sexy
where we
Santa?
ended basically the last, the not the last session, but like the session before, right? And then last session we started with the conversation with this man who you discovered, whose name is Joe Montana. Seems to be a traveling salesman who just picks up stuff here and there and then resells it. And he got waylaid by the Hell Riders, but some ways away. In fact, he basically drove until his truck would no longer run. The whole thing was leaking, was fuming. But after assessing who Joe was and making sure that it wasn't an ambush or anything of the sort, Poppy, Zahir, you went back to the rest of the group as Jasper finished fixing things and Doc finished fixing Mickey. Zahir, basically you stayed with Mickey to watch over the Pegasi and the tractor, while the other three would try to fix Joe's truck, basically. Hawkeye, to answer your question, Joe Montana is a prospector. And I believe canonically he is 49 years old.
He's buff
But
grandpa.
all of those references are because of a dumb joke on my part years ago. But the NPC stayed. It was in another game, but whatever. The point is, Joe's truck was leaking. He thought for a second when you passed them the first time that you were the Hell Riders coming back to finish the job and steal everything. And he's like, look, he doesn't have the means to really defend his place. He has stashed away 2 sticks of dynamites that he was willing to blow his stuff up just to piss them off. So he installed these like 2 little sort of barricades, if you will, just in case there was anything. And but for a while, nobody followed you back to the truck. So you spoke with him a bit, learned that he had like goods to trade. He knew a bit of the area, but essentially his like route is to go clockwise again around the Lockyer's Hell, the big lake. And he was saying how, strangely enough, raiders were the groups or gangs, I should say, that were common in the Expanse started to like move outside of their known territories, right? And as this conversation went underway and Jasper was fixing the truck, and you asked, the group had asked Joe to sort of try to get containers under the truck to save some of the fuel that was leaking, the looters came back. A bit miffed, that you killed their leader, as you learned eventually that it was that very first one that Zahir, the one you threw off of his motorbike and exploded with a Molotov in his hand. That was their leader.
Maybe he should have got good.
I was literally
but
just about to say maybe if
I
he
mean,
got
exactly.
good.
That was
they
a happy
had
little
it.
accident.
Welcome to Mars. Get good. Like that's
They-
through the slogan.
That was the game. Yeah, that was the slogan of some of the overlords, anyway. But they had it for you, and so they came back with vengeance. But after an intimidating speech by I believe the doctor and Jasper, you were standing on the truck, right, ready to shoot.
I was
Poppy
standing on
did
the
one
truck.
speech. Okay, it's
Poppy
Poppy.
And
on the
attempted
truck, yeah.
and attempted my "Don't be a hero" and it didn't work.
But it did eventually work the round after.
It did. Yeah.
Which meant that 2 of these Hell Riders left. So they were like, fuck that shit, we're not dying here.
Dax.
While Joe was brawling with one of the looter, while another looter was going through Joe's wares, the doc tried to get out of the way of basically crossfire, and even it ended up being riddled with bullets. And he fell down to the ground and bled out.
Very dramatically.
And got 1 roll away from death. And
It was
survived
scary.
purely because Jasper, last time they leveled up, beat...
1 point
Yeah,
in first aid.
and that's it. That 1 point in first aid saved the doc because nobody else could succeed at the roll. So you've captured the last 3 remaining dudes who basically explained that something was happening in the Expanse, and they were GTFO before this sort of warlord took over. Someone who was essentially either absorbing the gangs or wiping them out in a bid to become like a new overlord. The Hell Riders decided to leave. They weren't really apologetic of what they did and of who they are. Might makes
Are you
right
sure?
in Samaria. Well, then someone guilt tripped them.
That's putting
hell
it mild.
back.
First I threatened well no, I did guilt trip first and then I threatened.
And now they're gonna go live in Dead Valley.
Yeah.
Okay, so like, yeah, there was a real compromise here, because it was
Yep.
Poppy's idea was to like strip them down and send them out into the desert to die from a like heat stroke.
Just
or
one of them, just the one that shut the dock.
Dehydration. True,
I mean,
just
what?
one.
Yeah. Or
comp-
I could stab him, and then you were like, maybe you shouldn't do either of those things.
Yeah,
And I was like,
yeah,
okay,
yeah,
you
yeah.
can walk out naked, or you can write a really long, really terribly incriminating and really embarrassing apology letter that you will read out loud to the entire town about why you're terribly sorry and how you're super indebted to all of us for almost killing our town's doctor when we get back.
Yeah, we're down a few people in the town, so it made sense.
Yeah, Zahir missed that. Poppy got a little,
I feel like Zahir might have done this if he was here, and it would have been a way different situation.
yeah, but Zahir wasn't here. It was just angry
Alright,
Poppy.
well, you know,
Well,
we're learning
that's
something new
the
every
thing.
day.
We're gonna start with Zahir tonight, as the vehicles were parked about. God, it was like maybe like a 5-10 minute walk from here.
I asked
think.
for 100 feet, and then I had to or 100 yards, and then I
100
remember I asked for
yards.
clarification. I'm like, what's a yard?
Oh yeah, because then I proved to everyone that I sucked at math. So 100 yards out, Zahir, you're with Mickey. It's been a few minutes. She is moping around, sometimes cradling her arm that looks, if not for the bandage, wouldn't even look like she had a fracture. That's how good the doc's roll was to fix it. A trooper rolled like max on both dice.
Yeah, I remember.
And so, yeah, it's... If there's a long sleeve to hide the bandage, it wouldn't even show. But she's been a little mopey. She's sitting on the hood of the tractor, just looking around from time to time, sighing loudly. And I would like to know, what are you doing here? In the, like, the group left a couple of minutes ago. They haven't come back yet.
I think Zahir is probably getting mildly annoyed because he doesn't know what to do here. Like, this is not his area of expertise, and he's expecting her to be doing her fucking job, but he doesn't want to say it like that because she's a kid. So he's like, hey kid, what's going on? Is there a problem?
I'm kind of bored. There's nothing to do. We can't even go look at the smoking wreck over there. She points to the Joe's thing. I feel like I'm being punished for, trying to save everyone.
We talked about this. You're not being punished.
I know. It's just... I don't know. I felt so good ramming into those people. It's like the most excitement I got in, I don't know, years, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Listen, I'm pretty sure that I may have accidentally killed somebody.
Oh, you mean the guy that went earlier?
Yeah, that wasn't my intention initially. I just wanted to make sure we didn't die.
Oh, he's dead. He's very dead.
Yes, thank you for reminding me. I've been trying to reckon with the fact that I have now killed someone.
Wait,
so
you
both
never
of us can
killed...
sit around. What?
I mean, I never
before?
killed anyone. Well, do animals count? I shot varmint.
There's a moment of hesitation for Zahir there, because the idea of killing an animal is also something he's never really thought about. It's like, food just comes from places, right?
Oh, God.
This is rich kid things, but he's now thinking about this, and he's like,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, I've killed chickens for food. Okay. Animals don't count. Then I guess it might have been my first time too, because I think those dudes I ran over with the tractor, I think they're also dead. Huh.
And that doesn't make you feel any differently?
I hadn't thought about it until right now.
Once upon a time, my grandfather told me that his grandfather told him that every life has value. And then my grandfather told me that was bullshit. He said some people are more valuable than others.
How do you know that?
I don't know that. I don't know if I believe that. But I know at the time of when we did what we did, my life felt way more valuable, and your lives felt way more valuable than those people who were trying to kill us. And I'm still kind of trying to reckon with all of that.
Well, if you think about it, like, these guys probably killed the truck driver that was at that place, right? With the dinosaur. So, like, they're already killers. It's like, you know how sometimes people would say if you murder a murderer, then nothing changes because they're still a murderer because now it's you.
Yep.
But like, what if you murdered 2 murderers? Then like the number went down. I'm just thinking, you know, these people probably killed a lot of people before.
I don't know if I want to have that much power in my hands or in my mind. I came here to serve drinks and start a different life where I wasn't a rich asshole.
Well, I mean, you're not an asshole for trying to live.
Yeah.
I guess
But
then
I'm
that
also
wouldn't
a
be.
killer now.
Yeah, so am I.
Yeah.
I mean, my aunt killed people during the war. I
War's
think.
different. War's a little
Why?
different.
Weren't we just in like a mini war? It felt
Yeah.
like a mini war.
Yeah. Well, yeah. War is... Here's another piece of wisdom my grandfather imparted upon me. War is all fun and games until you're involved in it. He's like, hey, it's a bunch of people fighting to make sure that you can continue to exist in your way of life. And I mean, it was easy to say when we had all the money and all the power, but then they had all the people. And they came after us. And I realized that maybe, just maybe, I was on the wrong side of it. I didn't choose to be who I was or to be born into the family I was born into, but I could choose to not be like them. But war and the people involved in the war, they're not necessarily making the most rational of decisions.
Guess not.
I think we could be better than the people that came before us. And maybe if the options exist situationally, we can talk before we have to make somebody blow themselves up by accident.
Well, it's like you said, I don't think these guys would have talked with us back there.
Yeah, but maybe we could have scared them.
And you blew up one of them and it didn't even faze them. Maybe they just didn't see it. They were going so fast.
I did. It was kind of disgusting. Just a red mist and fire.
I didn't even look.
You'd be surprised how much blood is in a human body. Yeah, that's bad. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be telling a kid about blowing up people.
No, it's fine. I mean, I'm kind of acquainted with having a lot of blood coming out of my body, so...
What?
I'm a girl.
Oh. Got it.
I mean, your
I thought you were
grandpappy,
talking
with all
about,
his
like,
wisdom,
you
he told you about girls,
cutting
right?
yourself or like blowing your parts off with your electronic experiments. I don't know how any of that stuff works.
You don't know how girls work?
No, about how the electronics work and how they could potentially kill you.
Oh, no, normally you're gonna singe yourself. I've singed myself a lot.
I saw the doctor do basically magic on you, and I figured maybe that's what he does.
Oh, yeah, no, that was bad. That was very gruesome. No, I meant the the shard through my arm.
Yeah, that was. I would be honest with you, I almost passed out.
I mean, it was painful. I maybe I would have liked to have passed out for like a second or two, but it's so cool to see the inside of your own arm, though. Like, it's not every day you get to see how, like, your body works in first person.
You ever heard the saying, ignorance is bliss?
Never heard that. I don't come from a family with a lot of wisdom, you know?
Oh, that one's a nice little nugget of wisdom. Sometimes it's better to not know. I would rather not know what my intestines look like. I know they're there. That's good enough for me.
Yeah, but like if you knew you wouldn't die.
No, no. Why are you like this?
I don't know. I like to know how things work. And also, I really need to be distracted from the fact that you reminded me that I killed people.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. How long do you think it's gonna...
No, go ahead.
How long do you think it's gonna take for them to come back?
Who knows? I think it'll be soon. They know how to take care of themselves, I'm sure.
And I think
Though there's
that's
still
when you
that
would hear
awkwardness
the
with the
first
doctor.
gunshots.
Well, I hope they know how to take care of themselves.
Shouldn't we do
Yep.
something?
We should try to make our way there.
I'm not allowed to drive anymore.
You now have permission to drive.
She bolts for one of the Pegasi.
I hop on the other one.
All right, let's go. She takes off. As you make your way to the RV, you notice one of the dune buggies splitting off from where like the action took place and just driving into the sunset. Then there's an explosion. And you arrive on the scene. Basically, you would see these like three men wearing one of who is wearing what appears to be like an old firefighter coat. The other two are dressed in just various like outfits of like, you know, coats and pants and such, but nothing too nothing that like stands out too much. And on the ground near them is a unconscious and bleeding Doc Hollywood with Jasper and Joe, well, the old man. But you would have learned his name, true, because you were there when he introduced himself the first time.
Yep.
Joe and Jasper trying desperately to save the doctor, and
who is
Poppy...
probably not just like in his own blood, like soaked in blood.
Oh yeah.
Bad. And I like to
Hemorrhaging.
imagine like all of our failed attempts. It got a little bit worse before we got it better.
Yeah, both you and Joe are like red all over.
Mm-hmm. All the way down the arms.
And Poppy is the other group.
What happened?
It seems those bandits came back.
Yep. I imagine this is as they're walking, like starting to walk into in the direction of Dead Valley, and I just kind of brush my hands off.
What the one that we saw one or something going on one of the buggies? Did they run?
Oh yeah, two just basically shit their pants and left on their own volition.
Yeah.
Of their own volition?
Yeah.
With what?
Oh, that's before they shot the doc.
Somebody
You,
explain this to me. Is the doc gonna be okay?
You wanna help me help him up? Can we go back
Well,
to
he's
the
not gonna
trailer?
die anymore.
Tractor?
He's
I have
not
a
going
question.
to die anymore.
I have a question
We
about
hope.
that.
Yeah.
So the dying state has been removed, but I still have the
Yes.
bleeding state. And
No, because I
cannot
gave you the
find-
anti-clot. I gave you
Oh,
the
thank
the
you.
stuff to take away bleeding. Yeah, because
Thank you
we
so
didn't
much.
want you to tick immediately back into dying.
Yes,
So yeah,
thank
that's
you.
what we did as soon as we stopped you dying. As I gave you
Yes.
my no bleeding stuff.
Thank you, because
So you're
I
not
do
dying.
not see a way in which one can. I don't see any perks that will get rid of the bleeding state.
Yep.
No, but this is fixed now. Y'all have to remember that after the game last week, I stayed up until 5 a.m.
It's just not all
my
updated
fault.
in the
It's just
Roll20, which
not-
is fine.
None of the
yeah.
Roll20 is updated for all of those new changes, but yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I have a question about that. I have the lasting injury, hemorrhage, which gives me bleeding and also exhaustion. Will
Just
I just
exhaustion,
keep getting
huh?
that? Well, here's my question: will I just keep start bleeding again until I get rid of the lasting injury?
No, basically the bleeding was fixed with the
Okay.
like clot
Coagulant.
thing. Yeah, the
Like
coagulant.
it gives you those conditions
and
until you
yeah,
get
so
them
you're
treated.
exhausted. Once you treat it,
I have another
you're still
6
going to
days of
be
exhaustion.
exhausted. It's just right now it's like permanent exhaustion until you treat it.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah. That's good.
Yep.
Good to know. Good to know. Because, I'd hate to move and then just start bleeding again.
yeah,
Right, all that
work. No, and since you don't have the dying state anymore, you are awake. Maybe
Not
barely
yet. Have to wake
cognizant,
me
but
up.
you're.
They have to wake me up first. Because I didn't see any of the stuff that Poppy did. That's important.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Mr. Mr. Montana.
Yep.
You got a bed or a place that we could put the doctor?
As a matter of fact, I do. Back of the truck there.
And yeah, scooping up the doctor. We're going like, we need something slightly more sanitary than the ground. And maybe some water.
I'm gonna keep working on those electronics till the doc comes to, and I'll go back to where I
Thanks.
was. Working on things before we got attacked.
I'll help the doctor onto one of the Pegasus.
Why don't you go, is my tractor okay?
Yeah, we got to go back and find out. But once we start shooting and explosions, we figured that might be a little bit more important.
Yeah, it got scary fast.
Yeah. Okay.
Sort of feel like
yeah, I'm on my way. I guess I'll lay the doc down in the back seat.
There in the back of like his trailer, there's like a little section that he that Joe made to like I'm not sort of cordoned off from the rest that he uses as like like a bed, like a small bedroom type of thing. There's a bed there. There's a little table on which there's like a radio. There's a coffee machine and a couple of books on the like haphazardly laying on the ground next to the bed, between the bed and the table, and that's basically it. It's like, it's not dirty, but it's not sterile environment either. Like, there aren't any weird stains on the mattress.
Hey, it's a start.
Yeah. All right, Doc. This is gonna kind of suck, probably.
You want to wake him up? Can't really stay here. I don't really know what else to do when it comes to physical health.
Yeah, maybe once he's awake, we can, and somewhere a little bit more not surrounded by dead people, we can maybe have him walk you through helping him out. Because I sure as shit don't know what I'm doing.
Alternatively, Red Rock has 2 doctors.
I guess we can make it to Red Rock.
It's pretty close, I think.
It's now closer to you than Dead Valley is.
All right.
Oh, okay, it's still subjective. Like, it's still probably a ways away.
And if we don't get there soon enough, everyone might die back home. You know.
Yes. Oh, right. Many more lives.
There is that. Yeah, I suppose we should be heading there.
Yeah, we just said we'd spend like an hour or two fixing up this guy's stuff so he can get moving to Red Rock with us, and then we'd all head out. Yeah, that was the plan as of last week.
Although he's going
so
the
are
other
we still
direction,
good?
I think.
Mm-hmm.
He's going away from Red Rock. He's going away from Red Rock.
Yeah.
But at least get him not sitting here like a sitting duck. Yeah.
I'll remind you that the 3 prisoners you took also mentioned a cache.
Yep.
That would
Yes.
be a detour for you.
Yeah, but it's probably worth it.
But it's not, it's not like that big of a detour, right?
Yeah.
I put you back on the map there. With the super drawing.
Love it.
Yeah. Basically, you are like about here, and you would need to detour about here before going back. So it's like a half hour or 45 minutes at most.
We could do something great called splitting the party, and we could send we have some people who aren't fixing this, mechanically speaking, electronically speaking, to go get the cash and come back, and then we can go.
So Zahir?
That's out of character, but yeah.
I don't think that's a great idea.
I love splitting the party. So
Okay, hold on. No, let me think it out. What is my
I'm just gonna be unconscious, not knowing.
Yeah, that's fine.
About what Poppy did, because I wasn't conscious at the time.
Exactly. Come to at some
Okay,
point.
no, but Poppy, I think maybe you should go with Zahir. That cash might be valuable, and I can do better electronics, better engineering, and better medical.
All right. Well, if
yeah.
you've got the electronics, mechanical, and medical handled, being Zahir, go pick up the cash. We got motorbikes after all. We'll be pretty fast on those, picking stuff up.
Take those. Leave your 7 bottles of fuel.
Yeah. They're already stacked
Please.
over there.
And be safe. Do you want my rifle?
Oh no, I got more bullets for the pistol now, so we're good.
Right. That's all I got.
All
Zahir,
right, good luck.
Hey, don't let anybody swindle you.
Here?
Or anywhere.
Oh, yeah. You be safe, too.
And don't drink the gasoline.
Absolutely not. Mm-mm.
So, while we're gonna have one part of the group fixing up Joe's truck, Zahir, do you leave by yourself?
I'm going with him.
Or, okay, Poppy.
Yeah.
Zahir and
Poppy.
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 Both on
Yeah.
the same Pegasus?
That's fine, because
or
then I don't
you're
have to be around the
taking,
unconscious doctor. That's great.
Totally.
I don't have to be there when he comes to if I'm gone.
Well,
There's
I
gonna be
imagine
zero trauma of him waking up and finding you gone.
Yeah.
With a note. Did you leave a note saying that you're just out of here? I'm
Oh,
just asking.
you know what? I'm sorry. That's right. I should leave a note. Ran off with Zahir. And I'm just gonna leave it there.
Wow.
No, I'm kidding.
That's
I'm
the
kidding.
note you're going to leave?
Out of character, that's the note I want to leave. However, this is the
hilarious.
finale.
I mean, if it could be if it's in your negative trait, you could regain like stress through it.
You know, how much stress do I have? Oh, not a lot. That is true.
You could like write the note and like put it in the doctor's pocket.
Yeah.
Like, because I don't want it to bypass me.
There was something that I was just thought about. It was, yes, so Mickey and Jasper would be here to do repairs on both the bikes and also
Mickey-
the thing. Yeah.
Mickey hasn't said a word and she hasn't moved ever since she saw the doctor on the ground.
All the blood.
That's
And
a
the dead
little
body.
more real than a fireball in the rearview mirror. So let's move
Yeah, I'll
on
leave a
to.
note. Taking the motorcycles with Zahir.
All right,
Leaving you
you.
in the care of Jasper and Mickey.
Interesting.
Yep.
You drive
Yeah.
off to the north.
I'll take some stress back.
They
What
told
is your negative
you.
trait?
Smile for the camera. Just, causing a little drama, maybe. Smiling through the pain. There we go. Cool.
So the place they told you that the cache would be at, the
Yeah.
location is in a gully,
Okay.
and they described it as you should see it's basically about like a mile north of an old abandoned like shack or house.
Okay.
Or anyway, someone built something there that like crashed, and it's just like a pile of rusted like steel and
Concrete
beams and such and
yeah.
starcrete and they're like, keep going due north for a mile. Eventually you'll start heading into like a gully, and at the lowest point it's right there. It's hidden, but you'll kind of, if you know what to look for, you'll know what to look for. And in essence, when you get there, for someone who doesn't know about it, it's just there's grass and brush and sand. But if you know what to look for, there's like this weird configuration of bushes and rocks that it's almost like you could draw like a perfect square between them.
Yep.
And it's like someone dug like a hole, like a manhole in it, or I should say a foxhole, and dropped stuff in there before just putting like a piece of plywood and then putting soil over it. Inside is there's a duffel bag and there's 3 rolled up sleeping bags.
Okay.
When you
I'm unroll and open. Like, I got
Yeah.
it here.
Yep.
the sleeping bags are empty. They're just like rolled up, tied up, ready to go. But the duffel bag, when you lift it up, you hear the clanging of glass inside.
Oh.
There is, inside the duffel bag, a crumpled up straw hat, a pair of welding goggles, 4 walkie-talkies,
Ooh.
weird radios, 6 Nutribars, and 12 bottles of beer. Everything you need to survive in the desert.
Yep. Looks like we're restocking the bar every little bit of time. I'm gonna hold up a bottle of beer.
Oh, yes. There's like a little bit of like kind of boyish joy. Like, and then it's like, oh shit, I gotta. Excellent. That's great. Good for the business.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. All right, then. Let's wrap this up better. And I, like, put one of those sleeping bags in so the bottles aren't clanking together so they're less likely to break, like, unrolling it and just, like, actually cushioning the bottles of beer so that they don't break and transport and, you know,
Cool.
put the duff on the back.
You, once you've emptied the foxhole, you notice that there are
There's a note.
indents in the ground where there probably was other stuff that was heavier. Mm-hmm. That might have been taken by the other dune buggy.
The other dune buggy. I was like, I don't know if they hit their cache first or if they were just trying to
If you-
circumvent it. Yeah.
Yeah, if you take a few minutes to look around, eventually, yeah, you see, like, farther away, they parked the dune buggy, left on foot, dragged their stuff, and then... So they only left there the things that they didn't want to bring with them.
Yeah. Which means they weren't here that long ago.
We were too
Because
slow.
combat was fast. Yeah.
Combat was fast, but you have to think 30 seconds driving at 50 miles per hour.
That's what I said. Like,
Plus
not
the-
like they weren't here like hours ago. It was like
No,
30
they've
minutes,
got, like,
20 minutes. Yeah.
You could try to pursue them if that's what you wanted.
I don't think it's worth it. I mean, we could try to pursue it, but if this is what they left behind, I don't think what they took is that much more valuable.
I also have to consider the fact that the doc did get shot last time y'all were in an engagement. And I don't know if you, well, you obviously don't know this, but me and Mickey were just talking about the fact that killing people is a new experience. and
Oh,
not
you never
one that
killed
I'm
somebody
partic-
before?
The way
there's
you
first
ask that
time
makes
it's-
me incredibly uncomfortable.
Look, not that there's anything wrong with that. In fact, that's very good for both of y'all. It's just, you know, I'm a little surprised is all. I mean, not for Mickey.
Why?
I mean, most people killed somebody?
Not around where I'm from.
Oh. Well, congrats on your first. I'll give him like a slap on the shoulder. Then I'll look at his face and be like, oh, you're a little traumatized. I misread that. Yeah. Well, I mean, I could do the killing if you'd prefer. If you'd rather not get your hands dirty.
Obviously, we have to do what we have to do.
Yeah.
It's just that, you know, it's a lot to kill someone and then.
I remember the first time I killed somebody. I understand it can be a lot. But the more you do it, the more you get used to it, the easier it gets.
And you think that's good?
Well, I mean, if you were that upset every single time, I mean, if you're in a big conflict, that could be a little hindering. If you were, you know, choked up emotionally and someone else is swinging a weapon at you.
Is this a normal thing that happens to you?
Well, not anymore, thankfully, these days. Well, except for today, and the Raptors. Not typically for the past couple of years, but, I mean, before that it was somewhat regular, yeah. There's this one reality
thought it
TV show
wasn't
called
real.
Toe to Toe, where...
I thought it wasn't real. I thought it was just for TV.
I mean, it was for TV.
But, I mean...
Oh, you thought the deaths were faked?
Yeah.
Oh no, no, bless your
I
heart.
just thought
no.
that there was no recurring characters just because, like, they died on TV, so they had to be written off forever.
No, they died on TV.
So I've watched. Oh God.
I'm so sorry. Out of character. Poor Zahir. Yeah, did they not like, did they not tell you that back in the TV where you're... I mean, they might do it differently on your channels, but here, that it was all very much reality TV. Mm-hmm. That's... No? Oh. Are you gonna be sick? We can get you a rock. There's a nice rock over there. We can... Yeah.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. I think I'm good.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So just be glad you're living here when we're not recording everything and streaming it TV live all the time. You would not like Toe to Toe. Don't watch reruns of that.
Yeah, I don't think I would.
No, don't recommend it.
Well,
and I agree. You got to do what you got to do to survive, and that's what most of us did.
Yeah. I mean, I understand so much now. I wish I didn't. Oh God, I wish I didn't. But I understand. So
well, it is
now.
good to know about the culture that you've moved to and you're going to be living in. At least the history of that culture. So, welcome to know.
Okay. Yep.
In the audience.
Yes. For those of you who were not here last week, Toe to Toe is a delightful reality show that does involve cutting off people's toes. It's like Russian roulette, but with toes.
What the fuck?
I mean, y'all invent the worst shows. I have nothing to do with this.
Which is so funny.
I assume, Simon, that you did not make this up.
I think all of these should be in the book, every single one that we have mentioned.
They're so
As
bad.
examples
So
of the terrible things
table of like
of TV shows.
Sorry,
Yes.
I
country
couldn't
will
stay
have,
cool
like-
after that.
yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine.
Toe to Toe.
Yeah.
Okay.
It had a great theme song, I'm sure. It had like a really cool, peppy theme song.
I was on it for one season, kept all my digits. I was incredibly lucky.
All right.
You're the reason that like they made sure digits had to get cut off afterwards.
Yeah,
you know?
they yes. It started getting a little more rigged after that, so every contestant at least had to lose one.
So now I wonder how many toes Poppy.
She's cut off a toe or two.
Always in boots, never in sandals.
Oh,
I just have to interrupt. Max Ryder gave us the jingle, just a little, some of the lyrics for the jingle in chat. Toe to toe, there it goes. If you're not careful, you won't be toe to toe. Who will stay and who will go? You'll find out on Toe to Toe.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Perfect.
You're
Wow.
creating a worse dystopia than I could.
Well, I thought you
We're
wanted
here for
our
you.
creative, juices.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
We are here for the
I-
yes and.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. So,
Well,
well, if you have any questions about anything else that you may or may not have seen on TV, I'd be more than happy to answer them for you.
I think we should just. I think we should.
So you don't want to
should
go
head
after those
back.
two guys? We should
Yeah.
head back. All right,
No.
let's head back. Yeah.
Yep.
Meanwhile, at the truck.
Yes. Wake up and see that note in your pocket.
We're gonna do some repairs, and that like we're gonna let the doctor sleep. I feel like sleep is like nature's best cure aid. Yeah. But like 30 minutes of sleep. Like we're not
Yeah.
talking a lot.
Power nap.
Mickey is going to try her best to help you, but you can see that whereas she was a bit mopey earlier, now she just went like full mute. Stares off in the distance more often than not.
We are the worst characters to be paired together right now.
I know. I know.
Mickey, can you pass me that hammer?
Yeah, sure. It's a hammer, passes it over. It's not a hammer. It's like a pair of pliers.
He still accepts it, just kind of like puts it to the side and then goes and walks over to grab the tool that he needs.
Oh,
So
I'm sorry.
No, it's are you okay?
No.
Why?
No, I'm What happened to the doctor? Is he gonna be okay?
I think I'm supposed to tell you yes.
But that means no.
Well, no, but it's just, everything is uncertain.
Well, then say it. I don't like it either, but I don't know. I don't need to be coddled. I killed people.
Congrats.
I don't know what to think about that yet. What happened? What we heard gunshots, and then there's an explosion.
That's pretty much that's what happened. I think the doc just got caught in the middle. We weren't well positioned. There wasn't enough cover, and Poppy stood on top of a truck. It was a terrible idea, but you can't really tell her no.
I don't think she knows what that means.
Mm-mm. So, you just kind of, move on. It doesn't get better, but it might not always get worse.
How many people have you seen getting blown up and shot?
A lot. Like, you kind of lose count. I was involved in some, just let a lot of farm animals were disposable and disposed of in terrible ways.
Oh.
A lot of seasons of that.
I guess you would like animals. Just, farm and all that.
It's part of life. The Zubran give us something.
But it's not like we were gonna chop the doctor in little pieces and eat them. Like, it's not the same, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, it's not like that ain't never happened.
I've never seen someone so fucked up before.
I hope you
Like,
never have to see this again, but there's a really good chance you will.
It was like looking at ground meat.
Mm-hmm. Why don't you focus on something else? We got this task ahead of us. It really helps me not picture ground meat.
Right. Okay, what's wrong with the truck again?
The radiator? It's broken. The official diagnosis.
So we would need to patch it up so that there's no more holes in it. I guess you could use it for a while.
Not have it explode and leak more fuel. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm not great with cars, but I'll help however I can.
Thank you. And
And she's-
I'm sorry you had to see that. Like then tries
Guess
to like
it's better
reach
than-
out and do an awkward like shoulder pat.
I guess it's better than seeing all of you in that state.
Yeah. So Hammer,
Hammer.
what would you like me to roll?
Give me mechanical. Let's go with, in this case, perception mechanical.
Okay. 26.
Or actually, perception or agility. Choose whichever of the two is the highest for you.
They're the same.
Okay.
I don't really have any perks. I have, well, it's not useful. Jury rig is like a move.
Oh.
I took that.
Okay. Yeah, no, that is something that you could use instead.
I didn't properly read it.
Where is that action? Boop, 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 boop. Where did I put it?
Tools, weapons, attacks, computer, vehicle.
It should have
pilot
been an
maneuvers?
interaction, but I guess it's because I put it in the maneuvers
Perks?
eventually. So
Oh.
it's no, the perk gives you, because the perk says it gives you the action, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's because I think I put it in the wrong category. Let me see. What the hell? Nah, there's something missing on here.
Found it. Attack actions, jury rig. Roll intelligence
Oh,
plus
got it.
mechanical to heal an adjacent robot vehicle computer. A number of hit
Yes.
points equal to your roll result.
And then
Nice.
it loses half that amount at the end of your next turn. Because
I
it's
didn't read the
jury
rest,
rigging.
Thank you.
Yeah. But it still is better than nothing.
Cool.
So what I would say is you can start with jury rigging.
Okay, so it's intelligence.
Yep.
Plus, what did I say? Mechanical.
Because if you roll high enough, even though some of it will fall apart, 11, say it loses 5, it would be 6 left. You would need another roll. Basically, if you can heal a total of 20,
Okay.
then you'd be all right. The thing is material wise, you can still roll like 2 more checks. And then you might have to dismantle something else to get the parts that you need.
Is it damaged? Like, does it have a damaged state?
Yes, well, at the moment it has the damage state, yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna add some duct tape to this roll.
Ooh,
I still have 8 more uses.
cool. That is helpful.
And it's +2. I'm happy I got that, but it's not enough. It's 19 total.
Yeah.
Can I roll one more time?
Yes. Well, like I said, you can expend that would expend all the material. So
Worth it. D8, D6. Oh, fine. I'll use some more duct tape.
I wonder
There
if this
it
would be like
is.
15.
Baldur's Gate 3, where now we get a discount from him all the time. Like, just
It's my favorite shopkeeper thing.
He did say that if you help repair this stuff, he would cook dinner for you.
Oh yeah. Still don't know how we feel about that, but hey.
yeah.
So it's been jury rigged, but because you also use the duct tape, since the truck is gonna have a bonus to its rolls to like get it going, you're fairly confident that with what you did, especially in the amount of time that it took you to do it, instead of taking you like, an hour to an hour and a half, maybe more, you did it all in about a half hour.
Because Mickey was there.
And you're fairly confident that right now he can reach Dead Valley, he can reach Red Rock Junction. He could probably go all the way to Nubins, but less confident, like maybe 80% confident at that point, depending on how things go for him. But at the moment, for sure, he can reach the nearest town without a problem.
Okay, yeah.
And that was
the side
basically
of it.
what he needed.
I think this is pretty much as good as it's getting.
Yeah, I don't think we can do more for it.
So, what do you say we plug it in and you start cooking us something?
Joe walks up and says, well, promise is a promise. I hope y'all like meat. I got plenty of it.
I think Jasper
I bet
just
you
kinda,
do, Buff Grandpa.
makes eye contact with Mickey. Like, do
And he
not
got
question.
I meant bangers. I got bangers and mash.
I bet you do.
Hear Poppy's voice
Puppy's not
echoing in the
there.
distance.
Oh, no, that's Lindy. That's Lindy. Just going
So,
through.
yeah. There's just, for some reason, Zahir, as you're driving back, Poppy is saying
Yeah.
some weird things.
No, that's
Oh,
fine.
fine.
Lindy wants Poppy to flirt with Buff Grandpa so bad, but Poppy wouldn't, so I have to get it out of my system somehow.
Yeah, makes sense.
I think
Makes
the
sense.
moment that Jasper slaps the side of the truck, the noise is what would wake finally the doctor up, and you awake in the basically in like the back end of this truck
Ugh.
Smells like Buff
on a
Grandpa.
little cut.
Oh, is that Axe body spray? Axe body spray.
It smells
yeah.
like oil and cigarettes. That's
Old
really what
Spice.
he smells like. Old Spice.
Old Spice. He's like what, 40 something? Old.
Yeah, I mean he's 49. That's super old,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I have so little time left.
I know. Just run out of time. Doc goes, and like, looks to see, if he's captured by cannibals. I mean, who knows what will happen at this point in time.
Yeah.
Well, if you're captured by cannibals, they left you on a cot with like a couple of blankets. There's a coffee machine and a radio by you. And they left you with like a couple of books.
And a cup of water.
And a note.
Oh yeah, a note in your pocket. It reads.
And you're all bandaged up.
What does it read?
It's the Zahir and I have taken the motorbikes. I've left you in the care of Jasper and Mickey.
I'll be taking a -1 on my next roll. Thank you.
Copy. You suggested it. It wasn't until I said anything. I wasn't going to do it. And then you're like, do you leave a note? And then I had to say yes. So there you go. There's your note. I've
and
gone
I
off
sort of
with
get a-
Zahir. You know the handsome new guy in town? Not you.
There's a little bit of
It doesn't
panic.
say that in the note, but you can read between
It
the
implies
lines.
it.
It's fine.
It implies it.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a little bit of a panic as I'm like, and I listen, and I imagine I'm hearing, Jasper and tell me like, oh, okay.
Some low conversation. Yeah, the rumble of the trailer as it's kind of working again. I'm sure it's very sputtery.
Yeah. I try to get up off of the cot, but of course, with the hemorrhaging state, it's not great with that injury. And I sort of like shuffle slowly out. to see what is happening. And I'm holding this note in my hand, just like holding it in my hand as I like walk out to see what happened. I think
And
I see-
everyone's there except me and Zahir.
Yeah.
Both
go-
motorcycles are gone, or just one?
Just one, I think. Well, I thought you were both riding on the same one, but you could have taken
We can-
both if you wanted.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. We'll be back soon. It's fine.
And also they weren't over here anyway.
I think we took 2, so we'd have more luggage space because we didn't know how much was going to be in the cache.
Yeah. So she left.
I don't know who's gonna see you first, whether like Jasper or Mickey, but like, how's it going there, Doc?
Got some internal bleeding.
Oh,
That's my guess. A lot of internal traumatic injuries. That would be
And
my
you just-
assessment.
yeah, we did a we did a patch job, but
Yeah.
you should
I'm
be
gonna need
laying down.
Yes, I'm going to need surgery. So, there's a lot of it, internal damage. I can tell because sometimes I can see parts of the internal that's
That's what that was.
damaged. So Zahir and Miss Peppler
They
ran
left.
off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You maybe weren't awake, but there's a cache that they were gonna go check out. Maybe it'll have something valuable.
So, is it just the 3 of us then to get to Red Rock and back?
Well, yeah. No, but
Right.
like, we're staying for dinner, and then we're gonna jump on the tractor and keep going. You do need they have 2 doctors at Red Rock. I think that is the only place you will be able to get surgery.
Right. Should we don't have a lot of time left to get the medication for the people of Dead Valley. I can't believe that she left.
Well, yeah. Why? What was she gonna do here?
I guess you're right. What's the point? And I should sit down. And he just goes and he sits down in this like heavy, like this is the most like all this time, like you could see all of this stuff that just kind of like passing through his eyes because it was all confirmed the abandonment. And he just kind of sits there for a moment, like, when are we going? It'll be. Did they? Hey, Mickey. We should go soon.
Go where?
To Red Rock. We have to get the. I need water.
Here you go.
Just drink some water. Tastes like sand. And like drinks a little bit more, puts it down, and just kind of sits there. I suppose I'll be in the back of the tractor for the trip.
Wait, we're staying for dinner, and then we will head out. We can travel at night. You need to rest.
We don't have time. We're cutting it really close anyway. So we should probably just pack up the food to go and then make our way to Red Rock. We don't want to.
We're not cutting it that close.
I thought we. Are we kind of close? Because we
No,
left
that was
like
for the
3 days.
sandstorm. Yeah,
No.
we still have 4 more.
Days.
You've
right?
got a couple of days, yeah.
Yeah, and it's not going to take days to travel back. It's going to be a day of
have
travel.
lost a lot of blood. It's okay.
We should try to figure out if there's going to be a welcome party of gang leaders waiting for us this Balaz. I'm going to stay seated. Yeah. Okay.
We can
It
figure
just
out
kinda
these things
sits
as
there.
a team. Yeah,
Well,
now is not the time. Just focus on recovery. I'm gonna go check to see how Mr. Montana's working on
right.
food.
Right.
Well,
Shuffles away.
let me roll the food roll.
What? Oh no.
Ooh.
It's
Hope Muscle Grandpa cooks good.
I'm telling you about the poison us.
The meat
'Cause it
all's gone
uses-
bad.
yeah, cooking
Humans?
is basically the purview of homesteading, right? I'll remind you that a routine number in this game is a 7, right? So let's compare whatever I roll to a 7. 7 is just your average meal, right? The higher I roll, the better it would be. The lower it might be burnt or bad or what have you. And it's a 6. The sausages are crispy in the sense that most of the
Blackened.
outside is
They're
blackened.
blackened
Yeah.
sausages, yeah.
Yep. He did make mashed potatoes properly. Because it's, water and potatoes.
What? That's it? Cool.
You know, Simon, I've just learned something new about you.
I mean, his version is basically just put potatoes in water until they get mushy.
It's a 6, all right.
Don't add anything. Does he
yeah.
look like he's got, milk on hand?
Salt, pepper,
Or
garlic.
What? No.
I'll take aged
I
garlic.
see
Don't
you,
ask
Lindy.
me about Muscle Grandpa's milk. Okay.
I saw Lindy right there. I saw
You
it.
are muted now.
Let's get your prasad on my face before it even came out of my mouth. That's
Yeah.
You know, I had a feeling you were going there after you were like,
I know.
I bet you do when set bangers and mash. And I was like,
I know.
I feel like I know where this is going.
I know.
Yeah, no, food-wise, he's pretty limited in what he has on hand as ingredients. Because I will remind you that his list of supplies were... Where are you? Where's your list of supply and
I
demands
think I
again?
wrote them down. It was like
Yes.
fuel. Oh wait, that's what
Oh.
he needs. I don't remember what he has. Sorry.
No, that's it. So, what does
yeah.
he... Does he need food? Why do I have...
Oh,
I
he
have
does
the
need food. He
supplies.
needs food and drink.
Yeah.
Food and drinks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he needs
Fuel, drugs.
drugs.
That's what I thought.
Food, drinks, weapons worth more than
Yeah.
150 Martian bucks.
Why? Oh, there we go. Yeah, demands. So he doesn't really have spices, extra ingredients, and stuff like that.
Why did he offer to make us dinner?
So,
Look,
because
hot
he's
dinner
a
is hot
nice
dinner.
person and he's wanting to do something
Yeah.
nice. And he's not gonna give away his stuff.
Look, I got 10 bullets from him, and he hasn't said shit about it. So at least we got dinner and 10 bullets.
This is an act of kindness. You will eat the food.
I mean,
The
hot,
makes you
bland
basically-
food versus our like granola bars.
Nutri-Bars?
We've already, yeah.
Stale.
Yeah.
Presumably.
As the food gets
6 in one hand,
closer
half
and-
a dozen in the other.
Our Nutri-Bars will go further.
Poppy and Zahir, you would smell the smell
food
of
cooking.
burnt sausages. As
Oh,
you
smells
draw
like
closer.
blackened sausage just to get cooked up.
Delicioso.
Oh,
So Jasper, you
And we park on the
see, like-
side that Doc can't see when we come back in. Yeah,
Naturally.
so yeah,
obviously.
he's got
Naturally.
a little like
Yeah.
George Foreman grill.
Oh.
Nice.
You know, there's a
Do
moment
is-
where Zahir is going to park the other way, and then he sees what you're doing, and it's just like, you're so fucking weird. And then just parks with you.
Food should be ready in a second or two. How's the doctor? I saw you two talk.
Well, he's up. I think that's pretty damn good. Beyond that, I just hope we can get to Red Rock and get those two doctors involved in some surgery.
I heard they're good doctors, competent.
Do you by chance know what their names are?
Oh, one of them I don't know, but it's called Green's Clinic, so I take it might be Dr. Green, Greene. And the other person has one of those weird names, Zapatharusta, something like that.
Okay, thanks.
Sounded I don't know. Sounded made up, says the guy who was named Joe Montana.
That is the most real name I have ever heard. Thank you very much.
Yep.
It's about as real as Poppy Peppler's name.
there's only one person here with their actual name, and that's Jasper. Everybody else's
Fully
name is a
believes.
lie.
Everybody else is using the real names. Like,
No, that would be silly.
thank you again. This was your hospitality has been very kind.
Oh, you're very welcome. I mean, you saved me a lot of trouble. Probably losing all of my stuff, too.
About that, do you have any medical supplies, like anything else?
I don't. Because I rolled last time
Oh yeah.
to try to get
Yep.
to try to see if I had stuff to save Trooper, and
Nope.
I'm afraid I might
Correct.
let me just look through my drugs.
Yeah.
Look through your drugs.
Let me
And, like,
just
the
look
doc
through
is,
my
like-
stash.
Eating slowly, as I imagine Zahir and Poppy sort of turned the corner.
We're just walking up. Yeah, yeah.
Miss Peppler, Zahir, I thought you two had left.
To go check out a cache of potential loot to bring back.
No, just left.
Where would we go?
I don't know.
Joe, is this sausage you made for us? Oh, that looks delicious. Sit down. Fill up my plate.
I'd like to imagine that Jasper
By all
just
means.
made themselves a plate, and that is what Poppy would take.
If you want more of my sausages, just let me know. I can cook
I
some
would,
more.
I would love to have more of your sausages.
Just
Welcome. What did
Poppy
you two
can't
find?
cook. So that's great. Oh, well, we found some sleeping bags, some duffel bag, which has a straw hat, pair of welding goggles, 4 walkie-talkies, 6 Nutribars, and 12 bottles of beer. The dune buggy had already come by and taken all the heavier, probably more valuable things, but a little stuff's better than nothing.
You could put the doc in a sleeping bag. It's probably a good way to keep all the broken parts from moving.
Probably.
you want
Doc,
something
does that
moving.
sound medically viable?
Not really. I'll just sit in the back of the tractor if that's all right. And now the thing is, of course, I don't know if we can afford to get me surgery, when we get to Red Rock, so that might be a bit of a problem.
Well, if you don't have anyone to administer the rat away, then they die anyways. So,
Surgery is sort of expensive, and we don't know those people. Plus, oh hey Zahir, there might be an evil wannabe warlord named Balaz in Red Rock, so that's not great.
What does
Hope
that have
they're
to do
not-
with me?
Oh, you just didn't hear the conversation with the Hell Riders, so you don't know. We've got a guy that moved in from somewhere else, outsiders, some kind of outsider with a lot of money.
A lot
They're
of
the ones
money.
Lot of money. They bought all those hazmat suits as a group, led by a guy named Balaz, and they've moved into Red Rock and started buying up property. The leader, young man, dressed really fine, finer than the people in this area normally do.
Lots of suits.
Lots of suits. They bought those hazmat suits. They're probably the ones that actually came into Dead Valley during the storm. They bought their hazmat suits from Joe Montana here.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to add that I didn't know they would go and raid your town.
No disrespect. He was just doing business.
That's right.
Did you find anything?
Oh, I've added them to the Roll20
I
chat.
saw. Thank you.
I got these.
Oh, okay. We
Oh.
got looks at the bottle and some half-used antibiotics.
No, it's brand new.
Oh, okay, amazing.
Yeah, all of that stuff is new. It's not. We're not in like a post-apocalyptic situation right now.
Why do you
It's not
have
that scarce.
more packs of cigarettes than you do medication? Do you smoke?
I don't. That's why I have more packs. Well, no, I actually do smoke. But those are
you shouldn't,
those
you know?
are they're the ones I don't smoke.
Well, I recommend you quitting smoking. It's not good for your health. Have you ever seen somebody's lungs when they smoke a lot?
Doc, I don't know if you could talk right now. Your lungs are probably a little a hole
you
in
could-
them.
Yes, but they are pink. They are also perforated. But
They very much are.
yes.
Can we take these,
Mm,
Mr. Montana?
if you pay for it, yeah.
Well, that's the thing. We didn't just repair your trailer. We have repaired it and made sure that you can go all the way to, what was it? Dead Valley, maybe even beyond. And I think that is probably worth Hold's pile of pill bottles and cigarettes. I have no bartering ability, so there's not like, it doesn't look very cool.
Do you have diplomacy?
No. Kidding
I'll
me?
step in and be like, listen.
It looks so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could tell.
yep.
I'm like,
You can
Listen.
see in his face that he's trying to find like a way to let you down easy.
Oh,
we
yeah.
are here to help, and I think we've done a significant job at that. We've been through some battle here, and my partner Mickey here has done a phenomenal job at making all of the things around us work much better than they did before. Mickey's
I cough up some blood.
great at this.
Just to emphasize
I
that there was some bad stuff going
Take
down.
a second, and then I ignore
sorry.
it because I'm in the zone, and I'm like, I do believe that Jasper is right here. I think this would be a fair trade considering what we've done for you.
Can you give me barter or diplomacy?
Absolutely. Let's
This is gonna be up against his wits. You need to beat a 5.
so my diplomacy is 4, so that is a
D6.
Yes.
Yep. And confidence would be the other one. Confidence and
Perfect. All right.
You got this.
You got this. Oh.
You do
I
not.
spoke too soon.
Help.
can someone help?
Actually, hold on. I
Yeah.
do have a thing here, and I didn't
Oh.
think about this.
Did you have a perk that lets you do something? Help?
Something?
I
yourself.
don't know if this necessarily applies, but I'll ask the GM. I
Yep.
have the perk Sweet Talk. It says roll confidence diplomacy against targets based
Yes.
on a success. You become their SWP.
Same though.
Okay, so that would entail a social conflict. So here's what we're gonna do: roll confidence diplomacy to sweet talk him,
Okay.
and if you succeed, then technically you would do double the
nice.
resolve damage. So instead of a 3, it would be a 6,
Which
which
would be
would
enough.
work.
Sweet dog 'em.
Sweet talk him.
Sweet talk buff grandpa, because I can't.
So
Better.
sweet.
Yep.
That's
So-
better.
How
How do you sweet
do you
talk
sweet
him?
talk him?
Yeah.
Listen, you look absolutely capable of handling this place and people like them that we just dealt with. And clearly, me and everyone else here are struggling just a little bit. Now, I expect you will be able to get out of this way better than we do. We got to get this guy to a doctor as soon as possible. We could really use these supplies. And I don't think you need them as much as we do. And I hate to say that, but it's true. You are so capable.
Well, dang it, all right. It's on the house. And he pushes the pile of
Thank you.
pill
thank you,
bottles
thank you.
and cigarettes.
I think I immediately give an antibiotic to the doc because, you know, if we could prevent sepsis or, I don't know, any of the other bad things, that would be awesome.
Sepsis is great.
Let me see what it does.
Who doesn't like sepsis?
It removes the
Right.
diseased state after a day, so he doesn't need them yet.
Oh, not yet. Okay, cool, cool, cool. They
They're
have real
not bad
mechanical
to
uses.
have.
Probably a little bit later.
Yeah, I know,
I'll
right?
need it.
I just want their narrative uses. What do the downers do?
Downers removes the panicked state, and you regain an amount of stress equals to your wits.
Nice.
Essentially, the downers that he has at the moment is clearly not medical grade downers.
Mm-hmm. Something
Wonder
that
where he
was
got
made in
them.
like somebody's home pharmacy.
It's
Yeah,
yeah.
Question.
And then what was the other one? Yeah, antidote
Antidote.
is for poison.
I figured, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Toys in general.
Yeah.
Well, better. Oh, Joe, you said that we could use your Marnet to look up Ballas.
Oh, why? Yeah. The antenna probably works now that the truck works. Yeah, you can. You have a deck on you? Or do you want to use mine?
Well, actually, I do have one on me. It
All
just
right,
moves
well,
very slowly.
My
We all
password is
watch.
my password is 1234.
Oh, okay.
I love that security.
Yeah.
Very
you know,
secure. Can I get another sausage?
Other sausage coming up?
Thank you, thank you.
Ms. Peppler, you've always been good at electronics, and I'm a little bit,
This new
Struggling.
sausage is just as burnt.
Perfect. Poppy has no points in homesteading, so she drinks lukewarm bean water every morning. This is great for her. You know what I'm saying? This is
It's warm, you know?
it's warm.
Yeah.
It's been,
It's not
sitting
like-
in the
I have
fridge.
no points in homesteading, but I was rich.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
right. That's right.
This
Yeah.
is
This is terrible.
Yeah.
I am eating with like
I used to eat,
grit.
you know what, whatever was
Just like-
catered for the shows.
Yes, great.
Yeah.
It's been 3
like
years
you-
since
you-
I've had show catering. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
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 It's like you
I
breathe
hand
through
my
your mouth eating.
Yeah. I hand the deck over to Poppy because I really should not be making any rolls at all for some time.
Please.
Because I believe Poppy
Yeah,
has
I will.
electronics as well.
I do have some electronics.
but I don't really look at her though. You know what I mean? I just like.
I'll take it. And if it's like if the
mean-
deck's kind of like a laptop, if there's like a password, I'll just put in his old password and see if it still works. That I'm telling you.
Except that
Exhausted doesn't.
this is the deck that we got off of.
Oh, this is the deck that we got from the. Okay, yeah.
the
So
trucker.
we already know that one then. Okay, yeah. I'll just
yeah.
hook it up.
Just as a reminder, though, exhausted in this game doesn't give you any penalties to your
It gives
Dear
me
rolls.
-2 action points and -2
Yeah.
to wits, and slow movement.
Yeah, that's it.
And I'm also at a -1 for my next roll because of Poppy's note.
Well,
Because of
yes, but like you'll
me.
have to do it at some point if you want to get over
I know.
this one.
Yeah, but I just feel like the ballast is probably not the time to do it.
Okay,
Ballast search.
that's fine. Poppy will take over while Gramps is cooking me up another sausage. That's
All right.
exactly the same as the last ones.
Can you give me int
Yep.
and newsmonger?
Oh, okay. I could do that. That one. Plus.
And because you're using Marnet, you get a +2 to your roll.
Ooh.
This is, okay, so like, I don't know how. When is the last time that we've accessed Marnet?
That's a great question.
You know, like, how impactful is this? Like, is this really cool, or is it just like, oh, you know, it's another day of just trying to connect to the internet?
And we don't have them in Dead
So-
Valley.
Yeah, that's the thing. Dead Valley has a very shitty connection.
And most of us willingly
Sometimes-
avoid it.
Yeah, what would happen in Dead Valley is there would probably be a group of people, like people who need to access the internet would from time to time, like every, like let's say once every week or whatever, drive to the nearest relay station. Think about it like a telegraph pole and just
Okay,
connect
okay.
there. Because there's no Wi-Fi, right?
If you needed to, but why would you
imagine-
need to?
Why would you
Yeah.
want that?
Imagine the internet as we know it today got bombed back to the mid 90s.
Okay.
So there's no more necessarily easy access. In some cities, it stayed more or less fine because the infrastructure is like within the city. But the moment you get out, it becomes increasingly difficult to get connected because satellites were blown to bits.
Yep.
So you rely on the backup servers for the internet. And
So we can check
Marnet
our
is
Mars
not the
space and our
internet. Yeah.
Marstagram. And
So, yeah. So basically, the reason Marnet doesn't have everything the internet has because of how things needed to be downloaded from Earth for years because of like the giant delay in communications. So basically, since Mars was colonized and Marnet was created, like people have been trying to download as much of the internet as possible. But to give you like a fair assessment, it's like you would find there's as much material on Marnet as there was on the internet IRL like 30 years ago.
Okay.
So your Google doesn't really exist. You have like an Alta Vista or a Netscape type of thing.
Nice.
So we have an email. You know, there is an internet
Yes.
to
You
vaguely
can-
find things.
You can watch videos in the sense that you need to download them.
download them. Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yep.
streaming.
Yeah.
That no
those.
longer exists.
No longer. Used to. We used to have really good streaming and no. then we,
Basically, TV goes through a different system in a way. Doesn't go through Marnet itself,
Okay.
but the connections are just as bad. So even watching TV nowadays is
Yeah, but we're in Dead
Don't miss
Valley.
it.
We don't have
closer
any of
you
that
are
stuff.
to an actual city, the better it is. But yeah,
I don't
there
feel
are
like
some
this
people.
area- like TVs
Yeah.
are not. We don't vibe with that no more.
Nope.
Too dramatic.
Mars Fire.
Yep.
So what was that roll? 14.
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you want to know about Mr. Ballas?
What is there to know about Mr. Ballas? We don't really know much about him.
No, but like, ask me questions. You can ask me up
Oh.
to 3 questions.
Oh gosh. All right, group. Group source
Who is
these
he?
questions.
Right. Like that's.
Like he's
Yeah,
so
I guess
guy
like really just like
putting
who-
things. Yeah. Yeah, like who is?
Like what are his affiliations?
What's his you know?
Public
What you find about Mr.
presence.
Ballas is that
Yeah.
he was an accountant in Meridian.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
I'll repeat that out loud. Well, it looks like he was an accountant in Meridian.
Yeah. He worked for the, let's call it Meridian Bank for now.
Worked for the Meridian Bank.
And there is a news article
Ooh.
that still fits with like the question that you've asked, right?
Uh-huh.
That he was wanted by the enforcers for
Oh,
fraud.
Apparently he's wanted by the enforcers for fraud.
Yeah. OC question. What do we know about Meridian? Like, what's the common knowledge about Meridian?
It's the big city that you came from, probably, and Mickey. It's the seat of power of you. Well, used to be the seat of power of Langley. It's the capital of the land of No.
So, or also
okay.
Poppy spent most of her
Yeah.
adulthood until, yeah, okay.
Yeah. So it's a coastal city that wanted to be as close as possible to a futuristic Hollywood.
Okay.
So
So
basically
he's from the
LA.
land of No. Yeah, yeah. But he is from the land of No.
But he's been in the wastelands a lot, so which is an interesting choice. I mean, I guess if he's
by the
wanted
way,
by the enforcers, but yeah, you know.
that story about him being wanted by the enforcers, was that before or after the revolution?
Ooh,
It's
yeah,
before, because enforcers don't
Yeah.
really mean jack anymore.
Yeah.
it's true.
Now it would be bounty hunters, but you don't see any information about that.
No bounties. Yeah, okay.
That was your first
Yeah.
question.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't know.
are pictures a possibility?
Oh,
Is there a
yeah.
photo with that article?
Yeah. As part of the who he is, you see what he looks
Yeah.
like. Mr. Ballas is y'all know the actor Luis Guzman?
Yes.
So Luis Guzman, but he
Younger?
has a no, about the same age. But he's got like a scar over his nose. Like his nose was broken completely and probably sewed back by a surgeon or something. And the job was not as good as what Dr. Hollywood can do.
well, of course not.
Classic Surgeon of the Stars. Come on now.
Yeah, but Mr. Ballas was not a star.
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
he worked at the bank.
Couldn't afford the top services.
Nope.
Nope. But also, you're less likely to get stabbed on toe-to-toe working at the bank. So, you know, there's pros and cons, pros and cons.
All right, so that's the who with some pictures.
So now we could recognize him, hopefully. Most likely.
To the group, questions I'm thinking of, but
Yeah.
these are not full questions yet, and GM doesn't get to listen. Something like any more recent news. We know that he,
Yeah.
yeah, maybe
I was
something
wondering
like,
how to pose that.
yeah, also maybe his relationship to Red Rock Junction.
We could
Since
look up
he's
the
been-
suits, because isn't he in charge of the suits?
The people who bought the hazmat suits, right? Yeah.
No,
he
that's what
is.
the people who are dressing in like nicer
Well,
clothes that are a gang that were running around.
Aspera Labs.
yes, Aspera Labs. I will note that they claim to be researchers, but he's an accountant, so maybe we
Yeah.
could look up Aspera Labs. That could be
Okay,
Yeah,
'cause-
'cause
yeah,
almost
I will say-
know from
I'm not talking about the
that
hazmat suits when I say the suits. I have it on my notes as
yeah.
that's their gang name is the suits.
Oh, I didn't realize
Yeah,
that.
that's how
Yeah.
they were known. Or at least that's what
Got it.
Joe told you is that's sort of
Yeah.
like the name that people know this group as because they all dress
Yeah.
in sharp suits.
Yeah.
You were
So-
gonna say Zahir?
No, I was just agreeing with that. Okay, I was following.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe we've got possibilities of looking up the suits, the gang,
Aspera
and
Labs. Maybe the
Aspera
suits.
Labs.
Let's
Yeah,
do
this-
Aspera Labs first, because that might. Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what the
Especially-
context of that was. That was just like.
Yeah, I also don't have anything about Aspera Labs in my
I
things,
think
but
it
if
was
you had it as
written
a
on
note.
the.
Sparrow Labs is
Hazmats?
it's the pharmaceutical lab in Red Rock Junction.
Oh.
Right.
So then,
Because you were wondering where you could get the Rad Be Gone.
the Rad Be Gone, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because what I had here was that
thank
the hazmat suits that they bought were Aspera Labs hazmat suits, and that they told Joe that they were researchers.
That was
From
kind of my
Red
weird
Rock
little
Junction.
connection
Yes.
that I had made as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, fuck, I used the name twice.
It's really
Okay,
funny.
well,
So we're not.
we'll call the lab in Red Rock Junction just a Red Rock Junction lab.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, so if it's a Sparrow lab, the lab that is where the suits came from, the hazmat suits.
The name you gave the lab was Prep Pharmacy.
Thank you,
Ah, okay.
I just
because
have
I know
have it
it's a
written down.
prep. I know it's a preparation pharmacy.
Yeah.
That's the style of pharmacy it is, the type of pharmacy it is.
Do you want to call it like Red Rock Pharmacy?
Yeah, it's just like RRJ.
Red Prep Pharmacy.
Yeah, whatever.
Red Prep Pharmacy.
It's not. The name is not the most important part of. It's the only pharmacy in Red Rock Junction. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
where's my map? There we go. Aspera Lab. Aspera Lab comes from the land of Aeonia,
Oh.
near the
Oh.
Argyre swamps. It's not too far from Meridian. I mean, it depends, like relatively speaking, right? You could say it's across the river from Meridian, but it's a lab that was. It never actually did anything, like created anything. It started on researches, but that was like right before the war, right? And they were a gene tech company.
Oh.
So they did studies and such on genetic engineering, but they never really amounted to anything because the war.
Yeah,
So you can
they weren't the
barely
ones
find,
that
yeah, the info
Dr.
you find
Shen
is like
worked for, or Ewan Wayland, rather.
not even.
Okay.
So you basically just find like a thing of like, oh yeah, the lab is open now. They're looking for people.
Okay.
And you just by looking at the date, you're like, okay, that's like 6 months before the wars broke out. Okay.
Gotcha.
And what about the last one?
That's a great question.
I love that you get all these questions. We really get to like.
Well, I mean, if you had rolled a one higher, you would have gotten another one, but
That's okay. 14's already pretty good.
Yeah. Do we want to know about the suits, the gang themselves, and their relationship to Red Rock?
We could look
Or
it up. I don't know how
something
often it's updated. So, if it's
I
anything
imagine
new
they've
information, it might not be on there.
Yeah, because right now we've got old stuff. I think the question is like, how updated is the Marnet?
Yeah, that's
General
What's
question.
like the most relevant? Yeah, recent.
So it's not regular, but a lot of people all over the planet, when they go to Relay Station, especially like the Farmer's Almanac, that used to be the secret network for people living outside of cities, the Resistance type of thing. People still update with like whatever finding they have, but this takes the form of like a big forum, like a big BBS type of thing. So there's a ton of info, but it's updated very sporadically
infrequently.
with info, and sometimes it's like massive info dumps and half of it is no longer relevant. And then you've got like, you know, your flame wars and all that on there also. But what you find about the suits, it's not their relationship with Red Rock, because there's nothing about that.
Yeah.
But it's the fact that they left a trail from the city of Helium, or Helium, I should say, because there's double L. And they went, it's west, right? Yeah, they went west through the land of Cyrenum, through then Cimmeria, through the Promethean Expanse, and like they're moving west, right? And the reputation that they have, that you hear a lot of people complain about, is they seem to go, like, they go to a place, like a city, a settlement, name it, whatever. And when they want something, do you remember, I know it's going to be weird, do you remember the scene in The Simpsons when, the old one, when Homer invents like a website that becomes so popular that Bill Gates comes to his house to buy it?
Oh.
Okay,
I've
probably
never seen
not.
a single episode of The Simpsons, so no.
The hell.
It's an impressive feat.
So
I've never
basically
seen a
what they
single
do
episode is wild to me.
yeah. What?
Just never
Anyway,
on TV growing up. Ever.
It's on Fox.
Yeah. Was not watched in my household. And then when I grew up and moved out, none of my roommates watched it either, so...
Damn. Anyway, get back on point. Basically, what they would do is they would go somewhere, be like, hey, we want this thing, or we like this thing. And they would offer to buy it from you. And if you refused, or if you negotiated a bit too much, they would come back and trash your place and steal it. So they have this sort of gentle, manly reputation of like, well, they came in and they offered money, but what everyone is saying is they always like lowball everything. But people realized after a while that it's better to just agree and then, you know, save the rest of whatever you have. They seem to have been very interested in anything that falls under the purview of electronics and communications.
Okay. Which is what
robotics and all of that.
Red Rock's wants or demands are right now, interestingly enough.
And they did go after that stuff in our town when they came through.
They didn't
Probably
steal anything from
disappointed.
Mickey's.
Oh, because they weren't able to.
Communications.
Because they didn't have time.
They didn't get close enough. They went from house to house, took some stuff.
And they were like, wow, these people just don't have technology here. That's weird. And then ran out of time.
But also, I'll give you this with a 14.
Oh.
It is not the first time that they have used a natural disaster to swoop in. There was a landslide in the lowlands about a year back, and they came in right after and offered to buy people's like half destroyed properties or whatever. And people were distraught, we're like, look, we need to rebuild or whatever, so we'll agree because we need food or something, or we need.
Yep.
And then they would
How do
just
they get that timing down, though? Like,
Isn't that a good question?
Yeah.
that's the one
It's-
that I'm wondering about.
Zahir, can you make, if you want, intelligence and navigation?
I can try.
No, wait. Better. Either navigation or natural science.
It's all the same.
I know, but
All right.
I do have a question while he's rolling. What country is helium in?
helium is in Cyrenum.
Cyrenum. Okay. Which is interesting because they're saying that the leader of these guys is our dude who's from No. So at some point he probably usurped whatever their leader was, or he's like just in charge of this band of them.
Well, I mean, they left Cyrenum, so all of their activities, by the way, are post-war.
Yeah. Makes sense.
With a 3, Zahir, as the question comes up in your mind, you just go, well, the logical thing is they have access to a weather station.
Does he
Sure.
say that out loud?
I mean, I assumed that in the first place, but like,
But that's
Yeah.
what 3 gives you, is that that's the only, like, logical lead that you could have
fair
right now.
enough.
Our
Well-
weather station was tampered with, so
Well, that's right. Our weather station was tampered with, but that landslide's a little bit different. I don't know if a weather station would do that. May I roll natural science and intelligence?
Sure.
Let's see.
there's a solid chance that unless you roll ones, you'll do better than me. Because I'll roll the
Y'all
d6
roll
with a
low in
negative
this game all the
modifier.
time.
Gosh.
-1, so an 11.
Whoa.
Because
Wow.
I'm still distracted by. I do, I did study the natural sciences. I'm a
yeah.
doctor.
So they would need to know almost in real time what the weather patterns were like, and even more than weather patterns, because like in the case of a landslide,
Right.
you don't really see that from like, clouds and shit.
Yeah.
But you can
Then it
manufacture
dawns-
a landslide.
you can.
That's the next
manufacture a
question.
landslide.
No,
Yeah.
it dawns on you they might have access
To a satellite.
to some of the original monitoring equipment during the terraforming process, because there used to be monitoring stations on the planet. We don't know where they are because those locations were kept secret, because in order for the terraforming process to not break, you don't want anyone to know where these places are, because if something happens, you basically condemn the entire population of a planet.
Right.
But if they can tap into that info, they could know everything about the planet, and not just weather, but like they could plan out the best routes to get from one place to another, because they could get like an idea of, well, if we're like, say they're flying or whatnot, like they could chart a course very easily. They could know, if a place was about to experience drought, or like they need to have access to sci-fi, let's call it sci-fi technology, right? And there are 2, maybe 4 places on the whole planet that has access to that.
With those terraforming machines, could they create these things, not just?
No. The there's no terraforming machine. The terraforming is a process.
It was a laser.
But
Yeah, laser.
no, but the laser was just for the first part. Because
Yeah.
I mean, the nitrogen was bombed from Saturn, from Titan to the planet. But like, it's more like once the process started, the monitoring station, what they would be used for is to know, like, for instance, oh wait, the ocean is becoming too acidic, so they would call like teams elsewhere and be like, all right, so you need to do this to make sure that we rebalance the pH of the ocean. Oh, the temperature is rising too fast, too quickly. Okay, so we're going to ask. The issue is, for the most part, the monitoring stations themselves, they can't change anything. They can just monitor.
Right.
And they needed help from, at the time, those stations
Earth.
were like the movie The Martian, right? So they're like space stations, but on like habitats, right?
Right.
And the monitors would never leave those places. They would call basically like NASA or something and be like, hey, next shipment, we need like X amount of tonnage of whatever thing, right? And that would be shipped over, and then they would be but it's just it's equipment that is way more sophisticated than a weather station.
Yeah. I relay this to the group and I say, and if they're currently in Red Rock, that means they're probably going to leave that place a husk. We should probably get there as soon as possible to get what drugs we can, see what we can find out, and then get back home.
I think that's a mighty fine idea.
And then we do a 6-episode follow-up campaign where we infiltrate the suits by joining them from the inside, find those secret weather station, and then destroy them.
You two
Not the
would be
weather
the deck
stations,
giveaway
just
that
the
we're not a
suits.
part of the team. Like,
What are you talking about?
Excuse me, I can act.
The fact that one of you keeps looking at an invisible camera all the time would be such a giveaway.
That we're from No.
No, but that
right.
also, like, someone's
I mean,
watching.
guessed as part of it.
So, I think we are at about break time.
Yes,
So,
we should break.
Check your Marstagram, your Mars space.
And
get on
I think
Marnet.
get back on the road. Get back on the road.
Yep. Get back on the
Absolutely.
road with us
Yeah.
after break.
Yep.
All right then, my friends. We will be hydrate, stretch your legs, and we will be back in 10 minutes. Welcome back, everyone. Hello, and welcome back for the second half of our finale of Through the Valley of the Dead, a special playtest of Wandering DM's brand new post-dystopian space western, which is not named Martian Cowboys. I will hand it back to our esteemed and most lovely GM.
So what we're going to do is we're going to fast forward a bit as the party approaches the outskirts of Red Rock Junction. I don't have an art piece for Red Rock, which
Can you
I will
describe
at
it?
some
Is
point.
it-
But yes, I can describe it. So
Red and Rocky?
I hope so.
kind of. In fact, Red Rock Junction is built at the foot of a call it like a low mountain range that basically goes so the range is south of the city, and the terrain will eventually just go up and up and up and up until you get to the Austral Sea on the South Pole, right? It's got a river that meanders down through Red Rock Junction and eventually reaches Lockyer's Hell. The city itself, it shows that it's a place that received an influx of new inhabitants in short bursts, because it looks like someone took 4 different cities and mash them together. The part that you see coming in has a little more of an industrial look. Steel buildings, prefabs, if you will, temporary structures built out of regolite. And it's got this almost like oil refinery look to it. But the factory isn't working. I don't know if that makes sense. It's like something was like some project started there and then was promptly abandoned.
So it's not like active anymore.
It's not active, but a lot of these, a lot of like little, there's like a tent city that formed around this area. Even though the sign "Welcome to Red Rock Junction" is like farther down from there, this is let's call it like the suburbs, I guess, of Red Rock. People live in kind of the same sort of lifestyle, if you will, or quality of life than you have in Death Valley. So it's they're not thriving, but they're not surviving either. Like they're living. They just don't have a whole lot of things. It's not like squalor and like extreme poverty, famine, and people begging on the street or anything like that. Like they're doing well for themselves, but you can see that, you know, there's one TV for the whole place, and it's in a sort of a like outdoor patio connected to what is probably like a restaurant or a bar, a saloon of some kind, and people are just sitting there on picnic tables watching, ironically in this very moment, an ad for Pep energy drink.
Nice.
Just put my sunglasses up a little higher.
As you drive through, the ad changes to like whatever the show was that was on, and quickly the four of you would notice like it's a rerun of something. This TV is not
what's
connected live to anything. Like, yeah, it's a recording of, I don't know, a couple of years ago. When you enter Red Rock Junction proper, the buildings here, and it sort of helps to date the city, they're all built out of regolite, which is the sort of concrete that you make with the cheaper version of concrete that you make with Martian soil. The better one, the Starcrete, is normally what you would have used on Earth. What's it called again? Like reinforced concrete, like the one with the rebars in it and all that. Whereas regolite is more like what would be like a brick building for us, right? But it's got this like yellowish uniform look to everything. Every house looks the same, kind of either squat square buildings or circular buildings with a domed roof. It almost looks like a Tunisian city in a way, like the locations that they used in the old like Star Wars. Kind of. It looks like Tatooine, but there's greenery around. It's not just a desert. But then you have like other buildings made out of wood, and a section of town that appears to be kind of new because every house looks the same. Someone probably managed to like get them made either before the war and bring them in with like big rigs, or sometimes after, or what have you. And strangely enough, the city is called Red Rock Junction, and the city is shaped like a Y. With basically like the two let's call them neighborhoods, right? So you've got like the suburbs outside, then the main one with like the, call them Tatooine buildings, and the one that looks more like Dead Valley looks like, and then you've got two more branching away from there to the south, because you got the river that basically intersects in there, and the one that more or less aims towards the south is the commercial area. So that's where you have you've got a hospital that is there. You can see it greens from the moment you enter town. This sort of 6-story building has a huge green cross on it with like a neon sign that reads Greens. The other side seems to have this sort of like the other branch of the Y. Buildings are a bit more but what you can see anyway, because I'm assuming you're just like driving slowly through the streets, but it looks like the red light district of Red Rock Junction. It's the part that points north, so you would end up being like closer to Cimmeria from there, because technically you are at the exact junction, border of three actually territories. And that part of town looks a bit rougher, but the buildings are also like rustier. It is probably, I mean, background of the city if you want like out of game info, but Red Rock Junction started as like two different little settlements. That part that's like the red light and the other part with the rega light. And eventually as people showed up, and then eventually something connected everyone together. But at first it was more of a, I'm on my side of the border, you're on your side of the border, they're on their side of the border. So we don't have, like, we'll interact with one another, right? But we're not really, I'm faithful to my own overlord and you're loyal to your overlord and yada yada. That's Red Rock, a boom town that boomed like multiple times. So in town, not a whole lot of people are dressed like Zahir, let me tell you that.
Wow, color me surprised.
He's gonna blend in with the suits.
There's a few people though. There are a few people that are wearing, like, let's call them urbanite clothing. So they're suits, but I don't want to say the word suits because they're not part of like that gang, right? Or if they are, you wouldn't know necessarily.
Just clothes.
There's a heavy military presence in town. They seem to have their own like sort of militia of people wearing not the same clothes but the same color pattern, where it's red shirts and dark pants, or at least as much red as you can on the upper body, whether it's like just like a t-shirt under a coat, or someone painted their stab vest red and it shows that they missed a couple of spots. One of the things that a lot of people wear in Red Rock seems to be very popular are ponchos. Thick, like wool ponchos, because again, you're close to the South Pole. It gets kind of chilly at night. But they seem to wear them even during the day, where they will like flip them over their shoulder and wear them as like a half cape type of thing, like a capelet. Or just downright wear it over practically nothing. Like you see a few people seem to be wearing nothing but a poncho that is cinched at the waist with a belt. There's a when you get closer to like the commercial area of town, the people there, a lot of them wear overalls or coveralls of like several the same color. Like there's charcoal, there's like an off-white, there's pale green, probably depending on where they work, right? The town itself has a lot of like greenery, but I was gonna say it's not natural. Not that it's not natural, but it's like urban planning. Like they have like parks in certain places. They have trees that line up major like arteries of the city, but otherwise most of the soil around is very desert-like, badlands like everywhere around where you are, right? Kind of the same thing as Dead Valley. One thing that especially Jasper you would notice is it doesn't smell like Zubron shit.
Weird.
In fact, there aren't really any farms around that you passed by. This seems more like almost a sort of self-sufficient, well, not self-sufficient city. Like a city that heavily depends on
Import
someone else for their food and at least their water. There's a plant by the river that treats the water because, of course, running water on the planet is very, very salty. So there's that, like, being taken care of over there, in close to the junction of the Y towards the south. And other than that, people are definitely a little bit richer than the people in Dead Valley. Their clothes are used, but not constantly stitched back together. And at the very center of town, right by the river, is this wide building. I mean, it's about like 2 stories high, but it's like a big warehouse with a red roof, written in white, the words Repo Mart. Mart is part of the original name. Repo was added afterwards. There's a parking lot. Oh yeah, by the way, this Red Rock Junction has paved streets for the most part. So there's a parking lot.
All of a sudden, it's a smooth ride.
You noticed a few cars, but most of them are definitely used. And there's not enough vehicles for the amount of people you see. A lot of people walk. A few people have like bikes, but I mean like bicycles. And that's
Trucks?
about it. No one has flying cars. You spotted a couple of trucks. There's one parked. By trucks, you mean like pickup or bigger?
I'm
like an
kind of curious
18-wheeler?
about actually like long haul trucks. Like
Long haul,
where
there's
do they get
one.
their stuff from?
There's a long haul that is currently parked at the Repo Mart.
Yeah.
It's like by the
Repo Mart
side
is my
of the
answer.
building. But trucks that are about the size of Joe's sort of RV type of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, you've seen a few of them. It's probably the second most common car that you've seen. The other one is the sort of little squat car that Zahir is probably a bit more used to seeing, which is like a Mini Cooper, quote unquote, a space Mini Cooper, which is kind of like popular in cities due to how close everything is. It's basically the previous model of these mini cars became over time the Mule. That is also a model that you see a bit all over the place. Cars that have been banged up so much that they would give a lot of philosophers pause about the ship of Theseus type of thing. The city smells like so many different things. barbecue is one, but so is formaldehyde. I was trying to find the word. There's like a twinge of formaldehyde in the air, which is like, oh, this restaurant kind of smells good, and then you go like, wow,
Ooh, formaldehyde ain't healthy to eat.
kind of weird that we're smelling that, right?
Just a question.
Yes.
They don't have, if they rely on other communities to provide food, where are those communities? Who would they be relying on for their food, since it's certainly not Dead Valley?
Nope, it's probably cities that are up like the Aspera Plateau or in Cymeria. Basically, they would get their stuff from like east of
Fairly
you.
far away?
Not necessarily, but yes. Because there are a few, if you're looking at we're at the world map, right, on Roll20? Okay.
Yes.
Places like here.
Mm.
There's like a lot more civilization that way compared to the land of No, where the Hammer Plains are like empty.
Mm-hmm.
So there are like, imagine that the big black blobs, in most instances of those black blobs, it's since the ground is like super fertile, that's where you're gonna have a lot of like farming communities. That's where you're gonna have a lot of your food making plants and such.
Mm. Excellent.
Dead Valley is just the worst place to live in, by the way. It's just...
Or the best place to live.
I mean, it's so far from everything.
Smells bad.
Yeah. And we don't have... It's a great place to live.
It's a great place to
I'm
live.
over here like, maybe I should have moved here.
People would be able to find you.
Oh, yeah. Terrible.
Yeah.
About like 50 miles south of Red Rock Junction. So I guess you would probably see it a little bit in the distance. There are, but it's like an hour's drive, right? Wind turbines. And what seems to probably be like farms over there to the south, which would probably be like the closest place that brings them food.
Because we're like a village, let's be real, so our farms are just adjacent, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, in your case, yeah, pretty much. Dead Valley is kind of like me, IRL, where it's been smelling like cow shit for the past week because they just fertilized all of the fields, and those fields are right by my window.
Yeah.
I just got used to it. It doesn't bother me anymore.
You turn nose blind.
Yeah. We don't see... Do we see any people who we might, as we're driving through town in a subtle way, do we see anybody who might seem sooty? You know what I mean.
Well
We're
dressed.
looking, just... Yeah,
Like
just
I
keeping
said,
our
there
eyes-
are people that are well dressed, but would they be part of a gang or no? There's no way to know.
we don't
I'm
see-
That's
just
okay,
at a
first
glance.
things first is we need to
Ballas,
find
you
all
don't
the
see 'em on the street.
doctors.
SOOTY?
I also
was
heard
like, Why are we
SOOTY.
looking for gross people?
I was like, why are we looking
Why are we
for
looking for gross
suit?
people?
They have to be
Soot.
from the chimney.
We gotta get them chimney sweeps. I
The
was saying
Chimney
the same
Sweep
page.
Guild, yeah.
Yeah, same page as you.
Yeah.
But there's a few. But like they're dressed like Zahir, but with secondhand outfits, if you will. It's not tailor-made. It's not like it's thrifted suits.
Yeah. We should probably head towards the pharmacy, the mart, see if we can get that as much medication as we can. We don't actually have enough money to get everything, which means we're
Yeah,
gonna need,
let's get that to that doctor's office, and I'm gonna look for the doctor's offices.
we should probably get
Greens?
Whichever one.
Oh, Greens is the hospital. The other one, you haven't seen any signs for it yet. You might have to ask around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The
ugh.
Zapradusta one.
I'm gonna regret this. There was people watching a Pep ad when we came into town. Didn't even seem particularly excited by that Pep ad, like paying attention to it. Like, oh, no, because you never know. Some people like their favorite commercials. Because I would have gone up to that person and been like, "Hi, I'm Poppy Peppler, and I would like to ask you what the cheapest doctor in town is."
You can if you want.
No, if there wasn't any obvious fans, I'm not gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it on DL. Nope.
So we should head to the green clinic first.
Mm-hmm. The hospital. Yep.
It's a concrete building, 6 stories high, very brutalist architectural style. It works. That's what's important.
Yep.
It's there. It's solid. It's got a lot of rooms. When you can park, walk in. Those are glass doors, y'all. They have glass doors here.
Wow, I haven't seen those in a while.
Jasper takes a moment to appreciate it. Like, whoa, I had never seen these.
Yep. Lobby of the hospital is busy-ish. Basically, as you come in, this room that's sort of wider than longer has a bunch of seats around the walls and then rows of seats in the middle. You've got your desk, your reception desk, or it doesn't seem like there's an ER and a general entrance for visitors or whatever. It's all the same place. But there are 2 corridors, wide corridors that leave to elevators behind that counter. There are 3 people working behind the counter, 2 women and a man, all dressed in the same pale green coveralls.
Mm-hmm.
Not nurse's outfit, which we would see scrubs. They're not scrubs. They're like coveralls, just pale green.
Hi, pardon me, excuse me.
Yes. What may be the problem, miss?
Oh, not me personally, but our compatriot here. We stopped the hemorrhaging, but I believe he's gonna need some surgery.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you have something to pay?
Do you have an estimate?
I can't do an estimate myself. I'm not a doctor, but if you don't mind waiting for a bit, I'm going to see if there's one available.
Please do see if there's a doctor available. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if it's Dr. Shen, by the way. I'm just gonna say that right now.
He was a veterinarian.
He said he was a veterinarian.
Right.
Okay, that's fair. He could have been
He also said his name was Dr. Shen.
You're right. That's also true. He also is a geneticist. So, no, you're right. There's a bunch of things in there that probably was that were inaccurate. You are correct. He was a liar.
Just gonna say it now.
No, you are not wrong. You are absolutely correct, and I stand corrected. Yes.
It takes about 20 minutes for someone to get to you. A man that walks in, tousled blonde hair.
Okay, not
ill-fitting, sort of doctor's hat on his head. Lab coat over the green coveralls. In his case, looks more like scrubs, but it's just like a cheap hazmat type of thing.
Yeah.
But you all recognize, or most of you recognize this face as a person you haven't seen in a long time, Clyde.
Wait,
you
was
know
Clyde
that
a doctor?
that I told you about?
Oh!
Oh my god,
yeah.
that we were supposed to meet at the beginning.
That we're
Right.
like our friend. That's a friend of some way.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
But I thought he wasn't a doctor. I thought he was like a...
Well, do you ask him that?
No, I don't say that out loud, but I'm asking you, because I thought that he wasn't a doctor.
Yeah.
a doctor.
Interesting.
I'm Do we know each other?
Will you tell me, Dr. Clyde?
My name's not on my... Puppy.
Mm-hmm. I didn't think you were a doctor.
Howdy.
Hey, Jasper. And, oh
This is
God,
our
Kip.
friend Zahir.
Oh.
Yes.
He's new.
Hey, man. I think I might have... Is it your...
Clyde.
Okay. But... There's like a family
Surgery.
resemblance. Yeah. Sorry, surgery. Yeah. So I'm like a new doctor here.
Oh.
I got some training from another guy in town, doctor actually. He's got his own clinic, but we didn't part on super good terms. Don't worry, I'm not the one who's gonna play in your guts. I don't do that. I'm a pediatrician.
That is an interesting choice of words.
Who else you got here?
Oh, there's like a team of... Well, I mean, surgeons, there's two, really. One's like general surgeon, and the other one is a brain surgeon. But,
And I'll hold up a picture of the newspaper article of Dr. Shen and go, neither of them happen to be this fella here, right?
I have no idea who that is.
Great. Excellent. Do you reckon, can you estimate how much this will cost? And I just gesture at the doctor.
Well, let me check
Like
you
blood.
out.
Just like everywhere.
He's gonna bring all of you to like a room.
Dried.
Yeah, we stop the hemorrhaging.
The hospital, as you walk into the corridor, take the elevator up one floor. It's not well stocked. It's got the minimum, but like as he opens cabinets to get like gloves and such, you notice that most of the cabinets are empty. The city doesn't have like a mighty need. From what you remember, Joe told you that like they have stuck, but they're probably like getting by and they have like just enough. They don't have any surplus, but things work out. And as for what's gonna cost you,
Yep.
let me look at that. Okay. I have 3 out of game. I have 3 tier of proficiency, competency. So this is basically the die that'll be added to the roll, right? You can get a nurse. That's a D6.
Yeah.
For 50 Martian bucks.
Okay.
You can get a doctor. That's a D8 for 100.
Okay.
Or you can get a surgeon. That's a D10 for 200.
Poppy will contribute $80 to whatever we decide out of her own
going to
personal
note
funds.
that we are also at this moment still 350 Martian bucks down for getting medication for 12 of the 16 sick people, but 4 of those sick people will probably just die. So we're already a bit low.
Yeah, we're aiming for 12 because 4 of them are probably they're gonna die anyways. Just how long they have before. So.
Yeah.
So depending on how much you can fork out, they'll have.
Let me see.
If we sell,
We need a
one
minimum of
these bikes,
1,800. Yeah, if we sold all the bikes, that would definitely be enough. Plenty.
Well, I would hope that bike would be worth a whole lot.
Yes.
Well, That
If I have
bike
Zahir with
currently
us.
has the tag looted on it.
Oh,
So you can sell it for
still hot.
10% its base price instead of 25%. And you suffer a -2 penalty to barter rolls when haggling to sell the item at a higher price. However,
What's its base
the
price?
Repo Mart doesn't give a shit about looted item.
Oh, okay.
interesting.
Yeah, that's where we're gonna go to buy medicine, hopefully, anyway, because we have $1,000 Repo Mart money.
So the Repo Mart doesn't sell medicine.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so we gotta buy something
Yeah,
from Repo
because
Mart that's worth to
it's
sell.
I say it's 200 for the surgery, but like you can barter items for this. Like you don't have
Yeah.
to pay them cash.
Oh,
right.
okay. We also have medical supplies.
We did just pick up those antibiotics.
Mm-hmm.
They
Antidote.
might be willing, and it might be willing to barter some of that. I will put 80, which is all of Poppy's pocket money. Poppy will put 80.
Okay.
Her last $80 towards
Okay.
the doc's surgery.
I
For no
have
reason.
80 left, but I'm also like,
Who's got the highest barter rating in the group?
Zahir.
Zahir does.
Zahir, what's your rating at?
my barter is that 3?
Okay, so you sell items base price. You sell them for 40% of their value in the book. So that's without rolling, like, because you're just that good at bartering, right?
Yep.
And then if you risk rolling, then you might have higher. You cannot have lower. The antibiotics. Where are my antibiotics?
It's 40 Martian bucks for
Pharmacology.
antibiotics. It's
So
supplied.
40% of 40. Yeah.
Yeah, I picked up
It's
a
like
And
first
antidote.
barter, but it is not
And the
useful
antidote
in
is
this situation.
What is it? Oh, it's the one that if you buy in bulk, right?
Yes, the buying in bulk thing.
Because we were gonna do that to hopefully get the
Correct. Yep.
Yep.
Rad
The
medicine,
in
yeah.
bulk. Well, you can also buy in bulk at the Repo Mart and then sell whatever you have for higher.
That's true. Yeah.
Swipe things around.
So like, I do
We could
think
get
it's, like,
if we
have the stuff to
if we
make it work.
traded them the antidotes and the antibiotic at the base 40%, that'd be $26. That would be $100. That'd be enough for a doctor, not a surgeon. But that would be enough for a doctor without having to dip into our other funds.
Okay.
Well, let's see, we only have
plus
one antibiotic, right? We have one antibiotic, which would be worth
Yeah.
Yes.
16 Martian bucks.
one antidote, one
Yes,
downer.
Which
Yeah.
would be 10.
Well, I did the antibiotics and the antidote.
Okay,
Yeah,
add the
that would
downer
be
as well.
26.
The downer.
Yeah. And the downer would be 20.
80.
So that'd be 46.
65 plus.
The
I'm just
town
adding them all
gave us
together and
money
then
as
doing
well.
40. Plus 50. Yes, but that's for the rat away.
But they don't know that the money.
That's
like,
true.
The money will return
Okay,
to them
listen.
still.
We could make a very
If we give
logical
them-
choice here. Is the only town doctor
That's what I'm saying.
is our doctor.
So, okay,
Yeah,
if we
yeah,
do the
yeah.
And if he
antibiotics, the
dies,
antidote.
well, they're probably
does.
fucked.
Okay, if we do all of Poppy's money, the antibiotics, the antidote, and the downers, that is 126 Martian bucks equivalent. We would only need basically 75.
I could
74
maybe
more.
talk to him, talk him down a little bit, maybe.
Barter
Maybe,
for
maybe.
medical care.
Barter for a surgeon.
Yep.
Sure thing.
Oh.
Give me that spiel while I look at try to find my page again.
Throw in a
So my
straw hat
thought
for
is-
free.
Listen. This man who is incredibly injured is our town doctor. And right now we have a plethora of people dying. And if we don't get the doc back in good enough shape to help people, well, they're all going to die too. We don't have a lot. We came here to buy medicine for those people to get them by till the doc could get to them. Unfortunately, we were met with a bunch of resistance on the way. It was a disaster, and we
It
are
was
doing our
those, and I'll
absolute
throw out the
best.
name of those raiders because I know they got chased out of this town.
Hell
And I'm
Riders.
not
I'll
trying to make
assist.
you feel guilty. I promise you, I'm not trying to make you feel guilty. I understand you don't have a lot. You need to get paid. I get it. But I wouldn't want those people to be on your mind too for any consequences they may have to suffer because our doctor can't get back to them in time. Please help us out.
And I'll take 2 stress to help him give a +1. Because this one time I was on this
Alright.
show where it was like a soap opera melodrama thing, and I'm real good at guilt tripping, as we discovered, so I would just like to aid this guilt trip. I mean, so this blasted, whatever the name of those, Hell Riders, shot our doc. He was defenseless. Didn't even have a weapon. Yeah, I'll take 2 stress for that.
All right. So the store's haggle DV, well, hospital in this case, is a DV7.
Okay.
Can you give me confidence and barters here?
You got it.
And for every
+1?
point by which you beat this 7, +1, yeah. Every point by which you beat the 7 will move you up in that table that I have, where the maximum that you could probably get is to sell shit for 80% or to buy for a lot less. Because right now you're playing at...
No!
This isn't even fair. Have you even rolled anything okay this whole entire campaign? This whole campaign, you have been cursed.
I was trying to help,
Well.
man.
Your base...
How is that?
Cursed.
So, good news.
Oh my god.
Good news, because your
Can't go
rating is
below
a
the
3.
base.
Yeah, because your rating is a 3,
Oh my
you
gosh.
automatically have a 10% rebate even if you fail.
Okay, that's good.
So the best service right now would be at 180 instead
Okay,
of 200.
we have
The other one would be
126.
at 80.
Yeah.
I say we take the money from the town and we just kind of like switch
Okay,
it around.
yeah.
Again,
Because 180 is better than 200. Let's see. We'll only need to take 54 from town. That's fine.
Okay. Okay.
Do you remember what the supplies and demands were for Red Rock Junction?
I
Yeah, I
do.
Services.
have it written
But
down.
I cannot actually help them until I. am
Cyber
better.
tech, services, and communications. We do have the walkie-talkies, but we might need those to help barter for the rad stuff or to use
Yeah.
ourselves if we get.
Yeah.
I'm just, yeah, okay. So you're getting the big one?
Yeah, we're getting the surgeon.
Mm-hmm.
We're taking 54 from the town dollars, which I have subtracted on my sheet because we had 90 for the town, so we'll just take 54 away from that.
Good.
You mean like what?
And then I will reduce
450?
my personal money to 0.
Oh.
And then we'll take away the antibiotics, the downers, and the antidote.
Antidote.
Yep.
All right.
we
Emerage
go.
is a DC 7.
Yep.
You're paying for the best,
Yeah.
so you
Yep.
get 2d10.
Okay. Okay.
You good, Doc?
I'm glad you're rolling well. That's good.
Not everyone's gonna roll as bad as me because that's just the thing.
I mean, they can
apparently.
try.
So that you're going to be under for, well, yeah, under and in surgery for an hour. Hour to hour and a half. What does the rest of the group want to do during that time?
A lot of pacing. I mean, for no reason. Just,
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
I
No
think
reason.
Zahir and I should go sell something. Repo Mart.
Yeah.
Well, I
Or
ain't got
you
no
can maybe
money
get that-
left, so y'all have good luck selling stuff.
Or maybe you can negotiate. Maybe you can get like a good deal on that rad medicine from. Yeah.
We have that Repo Mart card with 1,000.
We got $1,000 on Repo Mart card. I'll put it in the chat, our current values.
And we had 450, which is now what?
Yep.
396.
Put it in our chat. Here, I've got it.
I think so, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've got it. Just call them your horses.
Oh, well, I can't. I'm in surgery. The horses aren't.
There you go.
calm.
There you go. That used to be higher for the collection, but then we paid for
Yeah.
the doc from it. So
Yeah. Well, if you took this from the collection, that should be still 450 for the belongings.
it was you added the 90 from the collection to town
Oh,
to
I
the.
see.
That's how you
You're
got
right.
450.
You're right.
Yes.
You're right. Thank you. Yep.
So no, that is belongings
right.
card collection. I usually am.
No, you are right. And we're gonna need.
I write great notes. We need a minimum of
1,800.
1,800.
Yep.
Well, unless you can get a discount.
Yep. 16 would be better, and if we, whatever we could do, they need comms, cybernetics, and services. So if any of us have services we could do right now, I'm in surgery, so not me. Can probably get a good deal.
Services is anything that you could do as like a profession. That's also a thing. Like you sell your services for
Well, time to go hit that red light
for a day
section.
or stuff
Let's
like
go.
How much do you earn when you sell your services?
Yes. How much could I make?
Well, you're Poppy. That's different. You get more.
It's true.
So in this
Call me the
case,
prostitute.
in this case, basically what we would do, you would make a roll depending on the service, right? The DC would be different.
Mm-hmm.
But if you beat the DC, whatever the number you have there, double it, that's the money you get. But that's for like a day of work,
Okay.
right? Because it's not like you're basically a sort of a day laborer in that
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
instance.
You're negotiating your rates.
Yeah, that's
That's
it.
right.
Okay.
I will say, usually in medical office, they want you to sign like a thing saying like next of kin or like legal guardian. I would sign that for the dog.
Oh, that's weird.
That's weird.
weird.
Yeah.
We don't even
I
know
don't
each
have
other.
like, yeah, we don't even know each other. But it was like that or Mickey, and I was like, that'd be weirder. So
Yeah, right. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Just, yeah.
Yep. Jasper doesn't need to be shackled with that much burden,
Right.
and responsibility. So.
Right. That's right.
And Zahir's new. I'm the only logical
Yeah.
choice. Yeah.
Naturally.
The nurse behind the counter is just like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah.
Just sign the paper.
Yep. There you go. And I sign it, and it's like definitely the 100% the autograph signature because that's just
Yeah.
habit.
Now, they look at the paper and then they look at you. There's like a hint of recognition, but they're gonna keep it professional.
Cool.
Yeah, not freak out. Just be
Yeah.
inside.
I could sell some autographs at the hospital.
That's
You know
selling
what?
a service.
I will sell autographs at that. That's more decent. While the doc's
People
in
are
surgery
bored
and all
in
that.
Red Rock.
Yeah, I'll sell autographs. I'll set up a little stand. Poppy Peppler in town, one day only.
One day only.
Hasn't been seen
You
in
could.
3 years. First
with the pep.
public appearance.
Yeah. Reappeared
we
after
do-
the war with all of her
we do.
toes.
With all her toes.
Give
All of
me
them.
confidence and entertain.
I'd love to give you those roles.
And in this instance, the DV would be 5.
5. That's great. That's great.
Yep.
That's great. Do I have any perks? Let me see. Because I think I had a perk. Let me see. I have performance. Yeah. Yes. Okay, yes, I have the specialty perk. A perk of specialty, which would be like acting. So would this count as getting a +2 on my check for that? Because
Yeah.
Excellent.
Nice.
You are known
Fabulous.
for being an actor.
I sure am. All right,
Well,
where
not
is
really an
entertainment
actor,
sheet
just a
now?
real person on TV all
Just
the
a
time.
100% real person. Yeah, 1d10.
Yeah, but
1d8.
like Zahir taught us today, outside of the land of no, people might think that this is all,
true.
arranged,
They sell
and,
pep everywhere.
scripted and shit.
I mean, there are some scripted things, but people still die. Whoa!
Mother Zahir.
Wait,
Why are
wait,
your rolls
help.
rubbing off on everybody else?
Wait. You just need to help,
Seriously.
though. You just need to help.
In this case, you can't because it's over a whole day, so it's like multiple.
I fully don't understand how.
That
the
is
game wants you
bad.
to be broke. The game
1d10
wants you
and
to
a
leave these people
1d8.
to die.
+2. Shit.
Yeah, I
That's
I
4 now ones in a
understand.
row.
It
Maybe
hurts.
maybe that's the bad rolls. Maybe you'll have good rolls now because I took some of your
So-
bad ones. Maybe I could pray.
Your entire day is going to be spent like
Oh.
a low-level streamer at a convention where you have your table and
Yeah.
absolutely no one comes
Nobody.
to see
Well,
you.
it's
for an
that, or
autograph.
everyone, or I'm just mobbed by too many people and they don't pay me anything because they're just like,
Nah,
oh
it's
my
just that
gosh,
one
there she
super
is.
fan that you wish
Oh,
you don't ban,
no.
but you wish
Uh-huh.
you should have banned, and you've just been banned
Yeah.
nice all this time, and they show up in front of you, and then they talk to you
They
about their
wrote-
whole life.
They wrote a whole fic about Poppy Peppler.
Wow.
And like, oh, they have a script. They have a script.
You want me to
they
read
wanna
it
pass
now?
by you,
Okay,
and,
that's fine.
Yeah. And then
I
you
can do
realize,
that.
like, after 6 hours that they're broke as shit and their script is
Well-
worthless.
The potential was there to make a good amount of money,
But it's mostly, like, the reaction you get
less.
from people right now is most like, nah, you can't be the actual Poppy
No,
Peppler. We
that-
haven't
'cause
heard
I'm in
from
the middle of
Poppy Peppler
bumfuck
in
nowhere.
3 years.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Like,
Yeah. Like what
And
a
also
what a
you
good
change your
Puppy
hair.
Peppler cosplay. I did cut my
changed your
hair.
hair.
Yeah.
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 So, to be
Some
incognito.
weird people are asking you to show toes for free.
I don't do that for free.
And they're named Quentin Tarantino.
Quentin and Tarantino. They're the brothers. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's two other people called Joss and Whedon
Yeah. They're just feet.
also asking for feet. Yeah. And Joss Whedon has a script where he says that the Overlords are the good guys. Anyway.
Yeah.
Well, good luck,
So-
y'all. I tried.
Yeah, Jasper is here and later. Doc, what are you doing?
Gonna try to earn money back at the hospital when I get out. I'm gonna be a bit tender, but I'm gonna try my
Yeah.
best because we've got to try to save the people from this town. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah.
Sell the Pegasus?
Oh.
Just one.
Oh. Well, it depends on how much we're gonna make for it. How much are these things worth?
That's a good question. How much are they
is
worth?
a non-looted Pegasus worth? By the way, you sell it for a quarter of the price if you don't have any barter.
I have Zahir with
that'll
me.
Yeah.
Is he? I just want to make sure.
Yeah,
I think, yeah.
Okay. The market price of a Pegasus is 800.
Okay.
With Zahir here,
We're
you
at
can sell it
1396. We need
for-
500 more.
basic you sell it for 320 at the Repo Mart. But it's 320 on your Repo Mart card.
Oh, that's what I
Yeah.
was hoping you wouldn't say.
Yeah. We need $500
So-
basically.
But the thing is if you can convince the person that has medicine to take the
$4.
card, it's just you can't split the money that's on it. It's
Yeah.
you give them your
I mean-
card basically.
And maybe Zahir can get a better deal on that, you know? Yeah, because if you get maybe some bartering, we'll get us maybe a better deal on the medicine, a better deal on the...
Maybe talk to the
On the
medicine
Pegasus?
person first to see if they will accept
Yeah.
money on repo card.
Yeah.
Because
I
if
think
they
that
will,
makes
then we can
sense.
just sell the bike, hope to get a better barter roll, and yeah, and buy in bulk for the discount too.
Yep. Oh, yeah, that's right, because we get a discount for buying in bulk, as a matter of fact.
Yes. That's like our guaranteed
So-
positive.
Yeah,
That's
so
10%
find the
less,
find
right?
the medicine person and see if they'll accept that, because that's where $1,000 of the dollars is
the
from.
pharmacy. There's only one pharmacy anyway, so it's kind of easy to find. It's got a little logo of a popped pill, popped open caplet, and in case you were wondering, where's my? There you go. Okay.
Do I get any bonuses for my profession role?
What for?
To make money by doctoring people?
Oh, because you have the perk that's a profession in there?
Surgery. I've got profession surgeon.
Yes, in that case, you would triple the number instead of double it.
Okay.
we'll do that for now
Yeah.
because the real system is not built yet. But
Sure. Do I get any mods?
no, not unless you have something to shove in there.
All right. So I don't know if that counts because I got my surgery kit, my medicine kit, but that just lets me do stuff. All right.
Yeah, I know in this case because it's like different. So that would be $21 today.
I can add 21 Martian bucks to the pot.
Okay.
So the Rad Be Gone.
$21
They
to the pot.
currently have 3 on hand. They would need to make the rest, which is possible. It depends on how many you want, because they can make 6 a day. Because especially
be
if
here
you
for
pay
2
them,
days.
they're gonna be like, "Let's go."
Yeah.
If we got...
Make some
if they
today
do-
and then make some tomorrow.
That's 12. We have 15. How many days can we be here? We've been gone for what, 3?
No, you've been gone
No.
for a day.
Well, it was...
We've been
But
gone
we
for a
didn't
day.
leave
For a
until
day.
we didn't leave until day 3. Right?
Oh yeah,
So-
that's true.
Yeah.
You stayed in town.
We had 7,
Yeah.
so we have 4 days left.
Yeah, 4 days.
So we could wait
So-
another day here.
Mm-hmm.
We could wait 2, right? Yeah.
Like today and
think-
tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah. I think we definitely do that. That'll give us some time to earn some more money. We get like a second day of money earning. And I think the big thing is going to be whether or not Zahir can get us that bulk discount and barter some stuff. Yeah. And maybe get us a good deal on that Pegasus as well. Because that'll
Really
be like
hoping.
yeah.
You wanted
that'll
to
be-
buy all 15, basically.
Yeah, because we have a...
Oh, but we need more money for that, though.
Well,
Well,
We
by
actually want all 50. I
default,
thought maybe like 10.
Well, that's
Not to make a
people
bad
just dying.
assumption, but
We need 12 minimum.
That's-
Anything extra
Yes,
would be
12 for
bad.
to get the base 12. We still need $383.
okay.
Except that's not
if
counting
they
any
accept the-
discounts.
That's not counting any discounts.
right now I counted if you want to buy 15 with the base discount that you get from Zahir, it would be 2,025.
Let's see. Well, hold on a second.
Okay.
We've got a 15 times 150 is 2,000.
That's $225 more. So we'd be at, let's see, 500 and... Oh, no, plus 3. To get 15, we'd need $608 more dollars.
Wait a minute, minus 225. So we would get 2,025 for 15 of them. So that's only like a 325 more, but that's just a bulk discount. That does not count any.
Oh, I didn't count the
Barter
bulk discount
discounts.
on there.
Oh,
Yeah, because
okay.
Zahir
I
Bulk
forgot about the
discounts,
bulk discount.
10%?
Yes, because
Okay.
so it's another minus 225. So you would need
Times
1,800.
0.9.
1,800 flat right now
for the
is
Okay.
the most you would pay for it.
So we would need $383 more dollars.
But that still doesn't count the barter because Zahir
That's
can
true.
barter
That's true.
for
Gotta guarantee
Pegasus.
10%.
That's a guaranteed 10.
So
But we might be able to barter more.
yeah, and might be able to get more for the Pegasus and
Depending
pay
on
less
how I
for that.
roll.
No, no.
I know. You have to have like your comeuppance. You have to.
Yeah. Yeah. You've got 2 rolls here for bartering, and I can make another roll for medicine, doctoring tomorrow. Poppy
I
can
can
do
try
another
to
roll.
do more acting tomorrow. Yeah.
Yep. And Jasper can do some fundraising as well.
Yeah.
What I'd like to do for
Side
tomorrow's
jobs.
fundraising, Poppy is going to like wear her old clothes
Oh my goodness.
and like that straw hat that we found to look more like
Nice.
how Poppy Peppler is supposed to look.
Yes.
Yeah.
I bring in 36 Martian bucks the next day.
All right.
Okay.
Should I make my rolls?
Let me see how much
Do you
money I
want to?
make.
Do I want to? No. I want things to just work for me because I say them. But I know that's not how it works.
I'll make $30.
He sets another 66 down. So what? We need what? 300 and.
Yeah, I'll update it.
I'm trusting that you're keeping track of it. Yeah.
Yes.
I would like to know also during the second day that you're in town, does anyone amongst you has a wits of 7?
Yep.
Troop does.
I got a wits 8.
Doctor, while you're on break, just like taking some fresh air outside.
Yep.
You do recognize Mr. Ballas. He is being driven in a car towards the like red light district.
Oh,
I get on the walkie-talkie and I just let all my friends know about it. I'll say,
cool.
Eyes on our friend.
You have no idea how tempted I am to go up to him and sweet talk him and then rob him. In particular,
Maybe you should.
Jesus.
This is our last
letting-
episode.
I'm just letting all my friends
true.
know.
Okay, so we've been informed.
Prince,
Yep.
is that your barter?
That's my barter.
Because you succeed
You need 2
by a
barters, though,
margin
right?
of 4. Because
Okay.
that would have been a 6.
We need 2 barters, though. One for the Pegasus and one for the drugs.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. All right. We'll do one more.
Okay, but I need to know which one is for the. Tell me which one you want for the Pegasus. Like, which is the
one
Pegasus?
do y'all want that to be for? I will let
Yeah.
the team decide.
One's a
'Cause if we
discount
use
on
it-
drugs.
If we use it for the drugs, we know that you've succeeded on the roll.
Yep.
By 4,
right now,
which is good.
Right now, the discount would be 80, so you would pay 80% instead of 90. So you would save an extra 225, which means
Yeah, let me
it
math
would
that.
be 1575.
Wait, do we have enough without me selling the...
Let me see. So it'd be 1575. I'm mathing.
Because if we have enough
second
without the
calculator.
Pegasus... Which
But
I
then we
think
don't sell the Pegasus. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. 36,360. Okay. I know. So it's titillating me doing math.
I know.
Alone.
Like, this is what we're doing on a Friday night, y'all. We're doing
And-
math.
And I will note...
Hanging out.
That puts
doing
us
math.
at 1471. We would need basically
All right, so...
$100.
Wait, but we have... But Jasper and Zahir have not rolled their
Yes.
buskin rolls for those 2
True.
days. We might be able
That's
to do it
true.
without... Might be able to do it without selling the Pegasus, depending on how you 2 roll.
Well, it depends what kind of services you want to provide during the day, or you can always just sell some of the stuff that you have too, you know?
Your personal
I don't have
possessions.
a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
You picked up like weapons. Oh, weapons are in supplies here, so.
And also, we only have one
and
extra...
town would probably be good
Yeah.
to have.
Hey, but look at
Yeah.
that. The 2-way radios would be 160 if you were to sell all 4 of them.
Which means if we were to sell 2 of them, it would be...
Jasper
80.
can do some busking. Like,
All right, let's just check it out.
What
I
kind
can
of
play the guitar
busking?
for people. I will just
oh,
sit
you can actually
outside.
busk. Oh, amazing.
Yeah, I can actually do it.
Nice.
Sure.
It's gonna like stand with the sign that says like "will work for money."
Yeah, just let me know
Just
which
stand outside of the
skill
Home Depot.
Yeah, I would basically need to know which skill that you're using. Like, so what kind of service you provide is basically which skill do you want your skill check to be based on.
Yeah, I'll go with entertaining. Yeah,
Nice.
Let me play some music.
Confidence entertain to do actual busking. Let's see if you're more popular than the popular Poppy Peppler.
So I got 15 on day 2 when I actually dressed like Poppy Peppler is supposed to dress like.
See?
Yeah.
All of a sudden. Okay.
That's
okay.
18 bucks right away.
Okay.
Another
I'm adding it. We're at 14.89. We need 15.75.
Mechanical.
Right. And Zahir,
Right.
your second roll too, by the way.
Oh.
Oh, I got another one.
Yeah, because it's 2 days each. Because
Ooh,
you're
2
staying
days.
2
Yeah.
days.
Yep. Oh.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
cursed dice. I knew they were coming. They can't stay
Another
away
8?
for too long.
No, that's a failure at 4. So
you
You
didn't
need
get
five.
the
You
five,
need.
you
Yeah.
don't get. Yeah, you need a 5.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Oh,
So
Jasper.
what about
So
going
repairs,
temp
offering
in a chop
to-
shop? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
So
If
you
it
want,
doesn't
like,
work, I will.
Let's do
Get our guy.
agility and mechanicals.
And also, we only have one extra weapon, which is that light pistol, and I don't have a pistol yet, and I don't know because I think Zahir has one.
Yeah, but they have it in their supplies. They don't need weapons. They're not
Yeah,
going to
that's right.
buy any weapons
Yeah.
because apparently everyone in town is packing.
Well, yeah,
The
obviously.
only
doesn't
weapon
shock
I
me.
have is brass knuckles.
Hey,
Hey.
That's a 22.
nice,
Yeah.
nice, nice.
Mhm.
You're now at 1511 out of 1575.
That's day 1.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where the fuck am I typing?
Zahir, if
don't
you would
know.
prefer to have that light pistol, you can have it. Because right now we've got a light pistol on Peppy. We've got the
That's a
rifle.
16.
16.
We are at
You're missing
1527 out of
48.
1575.
All right. Well, in that case,
We could skip the bikes if we sell other
No.
things.
Do you have like a
I-
shoe you could sell or something? Like you have the best
A
clothes
walkie-talkie. We could
I
wait a minute.
love
We
our
could sell like a.
walkie-talkies.
We got them sleeping bags. We got
Oh, yeah.
walkie-talkie.
We could sell sleeping
Screw those
bags.
sleeping bags. I don't want those.
The sleeping bags, if you sell them for a quarter of the price,
It's like $2.
it's a quarter is 5, so it would be 15 total. But in reality,
Okay.
Zahir by default sells them at 40%,
That's true.
which is 8 each. So 3 times 8, 24. It would be
24.
half of what you need.
Okay, we're at 1551.
Well,
We need
roll
24 more dollars.
Because maybe Zahir can get better than that, right?
That is what the barter rolled for the medicine prices
Oh, yeah.
at a discount.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
No, we need
So,
24
much?
more dollars. 24.
24 more dollars. And the
24
sleeping
more
bags are
dollars.
gone. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
I'll just
Sleeping
toss in
bags
the
are gone.
24.
For personal funds.
Have money still.
Because you have
Toss the 24 in.
I had money, and then we had to fix the
Yeah.
dock up, and I was like, I'll pay for this for some reason, you know?
Yeah.
For
So
no
after
reason.
2 days of hard
no
work,
Guess I won't have to seduce the gang leader after
By
all.
the
That's
way,
fine.
for all intents and purposes, on that second day that you were in town,
I'll let Rudy
now
know
that
about
you've
the-
been warned after the first day by the doctor that Mr. Ballas was seen, you have spotted his car on the second day, still parked in front of a saloon in the red light district.
Oh,
You
Oh.
have your money.
busy man.
The stuff is being prepped. You're going to have your 15 doses, which means the 12 people that can be saved will be saved. The
Is there
4
any way to
people that are going to
surreptitiously
die
pour
anyway.
water in his gas tank on our way out?
It's an electric car.
Boo! I had to ask.
So
Potato in the
now
tailpipe? No.
that does mean that we have 3 extra, which we can use to get those people who are dying anyway,
nice.
or we can save them in case bad things happen.
I think we
There's
should
4
save him
people
for the
that are going
town.
to die anyway.
Yeah.
So you could give it to them anyway to ease the pain of 3 of them, and then we would know who in the entire town do you
Yeah.
hate the most.
You know, yeah. Oh, no, let's avoid that and just get them boozed up on some of this beer. That'll help alleviate their pain, too. Be fine.
We got some hard liquor as well.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Be fine. There you go. Have some booze
Yeah.
to ease your pain.
Yeah, and now we know he's there, and was like, I wonder what Ballas is doing in that saloon.
Probably fucking, right?
Well, I don't know. Maybe he's.
Do you want to
drinking.
find out?
Zahir.
I do not.
We gotta make it back alive.
All right. That's true.
I'm tempted to find out, but if the group says no,
I mean, I don't know if you have to make it back alive.
Why do you want to find out?
we'll just go
Well,
on in
because-
there.
That guy's the guy that robbed our town.
He's the guy that robbed our town.
And we'll continue to rob people, but We don't have the capacity to stop.
I forgot something important.
Let's.
What?
No, keep going. Keep going. Oh.
Oh, okay.
I was going to say we could, not just figuratively, catch him with his pants down.
That's
and
what I'm
defenseless.
thinking. Yeah.
I don't love this idea.
I love it. I think it's great. It would have
But there's
made
some
for great
logic
ratings.
behind it.
It would have
Well,
made for great ratings. We need a
here's the next thought.
blur filter, but you know.
We do want ratings or everything. I will note that if he knows where a monitoring station is from the old terraforming, that might be something that we might want to know. We may not want to know it right now. We might want to come back after we drop off this medicine, but at least we know where
Here's
he is.
what we do out of character. We go back and bring the town their medicine, but then when
Yeah.
Simon needs us to do a second playtest, we all come back with these
Yes.
characters and we're coming back to get the guy.
Yes.
That's our
Yes.
next quest, is to get this
like
guy
it,
and
so.
find the weathering station.
Okay, we'll put a pin in that because there is something about this that I'll tell y'all after the game or during
We just put a
conclusion.
bug on his car. Can we use electronics to bug his car so we can track him? We have a walkie-talkie.
We have the capacity.
Ooh.
One important
Little
thing that I
walkie-talkie?
forgot is Mickey after a day,
Yeah, that's Mickey doing it.
Yes.
because I forgot about her for a second. She would come up to all of you
Uh-huh.
with 50 Martian bucks.
Oh.
I sold my remote link because I figured everyone was chipping in and working hard.
It's real kind of you. And very meaningful.
Well, let's see what we can do to help this town then.
This place? It needs a lot of help.
No, Dead Valley.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And since I've been doing all the math, Poppy, well, thank you for chipping in, and then just pocket it, because I spent all my money.
Well,
We already bought all the medicine by this point.
well, but the thing is, we might be able to buy things like anti-bleeding drugs. There might be things we might need because we have currently
Fine.
0 drugs.
Zero.
That's all I'm saying.
That's fair.
Yes.
Well, let me look at the pharmacology.
Might want to get something
$15 buys coffee or an energy drink. We can get some healings. We can get 3 doses of healing spray, which
Hell
it
yeah.
removes the bleed state,
Yes.
which I did use my healing spray, so I will take one of
Yes.
those and contribute the other 2 to town.
Yes. 'Cause I'm
There
just
we
saying
go.
that if we have some extra, we should probably get something that might help.
We'll buy 3 doses of healing spray.
That's just 15. You still have 35 after that.
No, we don't. We spent all the money.
No, not the 50 that she just gave you.
Oh, I heard 15 that she gave us,
no,
not 50.
50. The remote
50,
link is worth
50.
$200.
Man.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So I think
She
like
doesn't have any
What
barter,
does-
so she sold it for...
What does the remote link do? Or what did it do now that she sold it?
It's the thing that she used to take over the wheelbarrow. It's basically like a
Oh.
hacking device.
Gotcha.
we'll get this back for you.
So you know,
But I think
she's not supposed to do reckless things, and you know, she needs to, yeah.
She's had a reality check a little bit on this trip. So okay, so we can get some painkiller. See, with 50 painkillers would be available. That's 25. Stim, uppers, smelling salts.
some painkillers maybe that could be good. Yeah, I think we're
Yeah.
gonna get
You
like
could
a,
get 2 painkillers if you want.
Let's do
get like a
1 painkiller and some healing spray because bleeding is a big issue.
yes. Yes. Let's
So
do that.
do 1 painkiller. And we have $25 left. So then,
3.
3 would give $10 left. 10 isn't much. Could do anti-sick and 2 doses
Yes.
of because anti-sick is
anything for
15.
Exhaustion? Oh, that's like an energy
Oh.
drink,
That's
right?
coffee and energy drinks.
Coffee.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we could get coffee. That's 10.
Yeah,
We could get.
I think it's still
We
worth
could
it.
get. Let's get a dose of coffee and then 3 anti-bleeds. Then
the stem. Right?
Yeah.
The last one, yeah.
A dose of coffee, by the way, is
It's $10.
like the price that's there. No, 10 is for 2 cups, because it's like it's
Like
like,
a
a
thermos.
dish of coffee. Yeah, a thermos of coffee.
Perfect. So
A
basically,
Stanley
yeah.
cup of coffee.
We'll
'cause
we'll
we're
get
living in a
$10
dystopia.
worth of coffee, and then 3 doses of healing spray, and that'll be 2 doses of anti-exhaust, and basically 3 doses of anti-bleed. Okay.
So, let me ask, can we make like an electronics check to see if we can use one of those walkie-talkies to bug this guy's car so that we can find him wherever he goes?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mickey.
You don't need to make an electronics check. Mickey can tell you. Nah, that's not possible. What you could know, though, is if he's within range, but then the static, he would hear it. Or maybe he wouldn't, because we don't know if we put him in the trunk of his car and he's not in his car or whatever. But
They also would probably need to be
these-
charged at some point if it was on constantly to do as a thing. We'd probably drain
I was
battery.
thinking
oh yeah,
about,
but the batteries are way better than what we have in our
okay.
world. But
Good.
Because I was thinking about,
like to
because we
hear
have
that.
we have an electronics kit. I was thinking about actually kit bashing
well,
it, turning it.
there is a tracker that we could maybe buy, but they might not even have it in town because they don't even have an electronics store.
Yeah.
But the thing is that the tracker is what we would want.
Is the question I have is there a way for us to build a tracker using what we have?
Not what you have at the moment, no.
We don't have a lot of electronics on us, a lot of electronic parts,
Oh.
besides walkie-talkies.
For walkie-talkies and an
Well-
electronics toolkit.
If we destroy one of the Pegasus,
Oh, no, that's not worth it.
That's, yeah.
I mean, this thing is,
We know he
this is
comes
like
here. We know he
800
comes here, and we know what establishment he seems to like.
But,
So,
Yeah.
we
can
could
come
do
back.
we could do the the old timey way, the old fashioned way. Can't we
Tail
just pay someone to give us updates, like the guy at the saloon? Like if he's
Or-
anything like Peaches, he's gonna talk our ears off anyway.
I mean, we do know somebody in town. We got Clyde.
we do know somebody. We should ask Clyde.
Yeah.
That's
You
true.
can trust Clyde.
Theoretically.
Better than most.
A dude that looks like Kurt Cobain. He's trustworthy.
Better than
Pediatrician.
nobody else we know in town. All the other people we don't know.
Yeah.
But
Let's ask him.
all right.
We can come right
then-
back out this way as soon as we get the medicine distributed to people. Or some of us could stay here. You could go back and administer. I don't have
I
anything
don't-
back in Dead Valley. I could stay here and
You'd be willing
keep
to
an
do
eye on
that?
things.
You wouldn't.
I don't mind.
I mean, it'd be weird to see without the doctor. You two are always together.
We're
What are you talking-
never really together. We don't really even talk to each other. But I would say that I don't know how safe it would be for you to be here in Red Rock Junction. You'd be pretty exposed. You know.
Oh, it's fine. I could just crash at Clyde's place.
I could stay as well if need be.
Or
But
Ooh,
we're
I'm gonna
supposed to
drop
take
this.
over Dead Valley.
because I could always stay at Dante's place.
Your boyfriend lives here?
You
My
know
husband.
somebody here?
Yeah, I'm establishing it right now. Yeah, Dante Ryder lives here. Why not? Let's make things
Of course,
juicy.
everything
Yes.
is in Red Rock Junction.
Everything's in Red Rock Junction.
Not Kim Hollywood. She's not here. Just for the record.
You hope.
No, I know.
She walks by in the background, nobody recognizes her.
Oh, it's because she had
all
more
right,
work done,
then
but it
in
wasn't
that
as good
case-
as Kip.
Then in that case, friends,
Just leave me with one of the motorcycles so I can get around if I need to and get out of here if need be.
I will give each of you an ending slide.
Ooh.
Basically, as the sun sets on Red Rock Junction and the rest of the group drives back to Dead Valley to distribute the medicine and save 12 lives from their own stupidity.
Hey, we don't have that many people in Red Rock, so.
Well, now you get 3
Dead
more, so
Valley.
4 people will die, but you got
Hey.
3 firefighters,
That's
so you're just
true.
at -1.
Yeah.
Oh, that's-
not
Yeah.
bad
But
almost.
Zahir moved in, so technically the population before the end, the start of the game and the end of the game is the same.
Oh, those firefighters better be real happy that I'm not showing up with the rest of the group to make them write that apology letter right away.
Yet.
Yet.
So, to each of my players, the mic is yours.
Oh.
Give me that ending slide, that last scene, that, that sort of montage at the end of the movie of what you become in the, near future, what happens. I have one for Dr. Shen, by the way.
Oh,
Oh.
so worried.
But I'll keep all of mine for last. I don't know who wants to go first between the 4 of you. Slide-wise. Otherwise, I'm
I
going to roll a
mean-
d4.
The most predictable. I mean, I'm happy to start.
Go for it.
Please.
If you're gonna stir, then you should definitely go first.
I'm going to put my music, my end of campaign music. This one? Yeah.
Jasper has a very, you know what to expect. Goes back to ranching, goes back to raising the Zubron. Has really been a little bit more successful with the additional help of the firefighters. Like at least 2 out of the 3 of them do help pick up Zubron shit all the time.
Nice.
So our town smells a little bit less. Like they're
Oh.
using it actively instead of it just kind of being piled around.
For the fertilizer. Nice.
The tractor is active, fully repaired, and Jasper has been working on the neighbor's tractor. But I think the moment, if there's a specific scene, we kind of see all of the daily quotidian moments, and then the last shot will be there's a new little shed being built, very dog shelter and little details that are just raptor friendly. And I think at the very end there's gonna be a little nameplate that says Raptorina, and hammering it on top.
Nice. Raptorina is the best
Raptor.
name.
Yes.
Awesome. Poppy?
I'll go next. because
okay,
I'm
Doctor.
still in Dead Valley, right?
Mhm.
So you'd see the. I'm gonna be a little bit vague too because give Poppy space. So you'll see the doc. The doc is hobbling around town with a cane for a bit as he's recovering from his hemorrhage, and you see him one morning just getting up like he always does super early, coming out, going down to the saloon to have breakfast, right, as he's sort of wrapped up giving medical care to people, and he sort of looks out towards the weather station, looks out towards Red Rock Junction on the horizon, and takes his plate of eggs and sausage into the saloon. And that's when and that's where the shot cuts off as he heads in. And I leave it to the rest of you two.
I'll go. I think Zahir is sort of settling into his life now. You see that he has actually worked very hard at updating the bar. It's got a nice shinier coat, even though it's dusty. But he's taken the time to go back and forth, figure out what chemical concoction it takes to make this place look a little more lacquered. And there's a bit of a distillery going on here, because he has taken the cacti and so on and so forth. But you would, I guess, if we're zooming out, he's got the Pegasus and driving back with a bunch of random little bottles on his Pegasus, because we ain't got shit here, and I ain't about to make liquor out of cow dung. So he goes back, and you hear when he walks back into the bar, he says, God damn it, I'm forgetting the robot's name. Why is
Peaches.
it failing me now? Peaches.
Peaches.
What new rumors you done heard?
Oh, I
That's
have
it.
Juicy.
That's it.
Cool.
And not in Dead Valley, in Red Rock, because they said they were coming back and we were going to investigate this thing. So I'm just...
Which we are.
It's temporary, I'm sure. You see Poppy on, like, the Pegasus, looking, like, cruising around town till she recognizes a certain motorcycle. Another, cool hover bike. Pulls up to it, parks next to it. Gives a secret knock from the Resistance days on the front door. Opens it, goes, "Hey, darling, I'm home. And how are you, little ma'am?" And goes down, and there's about a 2.5, 3-year-old girl in there.
A
And she
petite
comes-
Poppy Peppler?
Yeah, petite Poppy Peppler, except she's not named Poppy Peppler, thank God. And walks in, says, "I'm gonna need to stay here for a little bit." And the door closes.
Nice. Still
But
in
yeah,
Red Rock
the
Junction.
little girl is Ginger. Yeah,
Like
I
your,
guess so.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. I'll start with Dead Valley. Dead Valley in general gets back on its feet from the storm thanks to your efforts, to your tremendous efforts and the risks you took. You very rapidly become these sort of fixtures in town where people will come to you for everything and nothing. People give you a lot of side quests because you've proven
So
reliable.
glad I'm not there for that.
And not just reliable, but you've proven that like they can trust you. The next time there's a storm and you tell people to hide, they don't care about looters. They don't care about losing their things because they know that if something happens, you have their back. And that trust that was built during this one very horrible week has an impact that lasts for like months, if not years. After a few days, Mickey emerges from a sort of self-imposed hermitage. She's waving an arm about. Not her own. But she, using all of her knowledge, and maybe a few secret visits with the doctor, learned about cybertech and build a robotic arm for her aunt that looks less like the contraption that that Rachel used to have. Everybody else in town continues going about their days. Rahul is now a bit more careful about the weather machine and inspects it thoroughly every day. He still hasn't figured out what caused the blip and why it happened, but it never happened again, even after like a couple of storms in the seasons that follow. In Red Rock Junction, Clyde feeds Poppy information on Mr. Ballas, who basically lives in town.
I also try to get a little closer to Mr. Superman.
In that very saloon, on that very day that you left town. Well, the day before, right? Sorry, because it's the day that he got to the saloon. Mr. Ballers meets with 5 other people dressed in sharp suits. And there's a 7th empty chair at their table. And they're waiting for someone who's obviously late. And out from one of the rooms come a sharply dressed, black hair slicked back, shaven, clean shaven Dr. Whalen, who takes a seat at the table, and they go through the setbacks that they've gone through, the sale of the dinosaur that cannot be done, so they need to find funding some other way because that warlord is getting closer and closer to the monitoring station. And eventually, they meet up every couple of days, and their situation becomes more and more catastrophic. To the point where one day, bad news, the station was overtaken. And they don't have access to it anymore. And everything hinges on that. Like, the fate of the planet hinges on that station, apparently. And gaining access to it again is like, it'll excuse everything that they've done. It'll explain all the sacrifices that they had to make to get here. But they're like, there's no way we can do it ourselves. None of us are fighters. None of us can go in the expanse and try to wrestle control of the station from these people. If only we had like a crew that would brave the dangers. A bunch of reckless cowboys. And from the bar, turns, like swivels on his stool. An old man that kind of looks like Santa Claus, but buff. It goes, well, I happen to know the exact type of people you're looking for. And that's it. For now.
Amazing.
Mad.
That was
so
fun.
Good. A
Woo.
dig, Doctor.
You got really terrible taste, Doc Hollywood. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Supervillains? Come on.
I know. I didn't know he's a supervillain.
Just a bunch of liars. You always get together with liars. What is that?
Yes.
I know. That's what I want to know.
I wonder
That's
what
I
this is about you, Happy. I love it.
I was thinking the
just
same
saying.
thing.
I'm one of multiple. Apparently, he just makes bad romance life decisions.
But the worst part is Dr. Shen was in town. Had you gone to check the saloon, to look at the car, to like do anything, you would have seen him through the window.
Hilarious.
Yeah, I was just waiting. I was like, look, they might skip, they might not.
Look, Poppy stayed in town, so Poppy will find out before everybody else at least.
Yeah.
Listen, if we didn't have a doctor on his deathbed, things would have been
And
different.
told people that wanted that were maybe gonna die.
I know.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's fine though.
But that was...
Poppy will be like, let's talk about exes, shall we, Dr. Shan? Dr. Wayland?
By the way, the other doctor in town that you never got to meet, with the one who Joe said had a fake name,
Yeah.
Yes.
it's Dr. Frank Zappathustra.
That's a great name.
I'm kind
I
of
love
scared.
that.
He's either gonna be really good or really bad.
Right.
Yeah,
Uh,
one of the two. One
I'm
of the
just
two.
saying. You are
What?
one.
Yeah,
These names.
yeah. I like that
Right.
very much. I think it's important. So I know we're going to go around and do our outros, but before we do, I'm going to say two things. One, title suggestions in our chat. Throw them in there if you got it. And I want to say we did get a donation come in and a tip coming in. And I want to say thank you. We had a $100 tip from Void Smoker, who says, Poppy said you needed $100. So thank you.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I will be giving it to this cast. Thank you so much. And let us do our outros.
I need to BRB real quick, so I'm listening,
Well,
but
not you then.
Oh.
I'm going last. So,
I'll go.
Poppy,
Fuck
go,
it.
give me dimples.
Hello, everyone. I am Amir Hamza, aka Prince, also known as Dimples and Dice. That's where you can find me on the internet, or all of the socials. If you want to look for me doing things, I am currently running a new Vampire the Masquerade show called Philly by Night, The Monster Within. We're on our last prologue episode that will be happening this coming Wednesday. Please watch that. Someone's going to die again, because this is the
Nice.
episodes where they all die and get turned into vampires. But if you watched our first episode, you'll realize it's the toxic little shit named Giselle, and they're going to get what is coming to them. So if you're
nice.
into watching someone who's caused suffering on other people to watch them suffer, this will be the show for you.
Nice.
Outside of that, there's other stuff that's happening. Oh, yeah, there's other stuff that's happening, but that's not announced. Do keep an eye out. It's coming soon. I don't know the exact dates on the rest of these things. Also, I'll be at PAX Unplugged. Hopefully, I'm on some panels talking about stuff. If you met me at Gen Con, thank you for saying hello. Y'all were delightful. Thank you all for coming to my panel. It was amazing. And for what else do I have for this game? Stuff that we should be doing.
Give love.
Y'all are dope. It was amazing playing with y'all. The various personalities that each person brought to their characters made me so flippin' happy, because we all were so distinct. So distinct. And I loved seeing it all play out, particularly even in this episode. It was very different, our approaches on things. Even walking in, not being here for the last episode, saying like, yeah, Poppy threatened the shit out of people and made them run away. Like, people got blown up.
Doctor basically died.
Also by Poppy. Don't hurt the doctor in front of Poppy. I feel was
and shit.
the
Mhm.
moral.
The doctor's
Yeah.
being dead, which we need. We need the doctor to not be dead. So it was a fun time. That's fun stuff to walk into. And a bored teenager.
Yes.
And
Who
only
was really
vaguely
dealing with murder.
traumatized.
Yes.
Yeah, who I may have traumatized more by talking about my own trauma. So, you know.
It's fine. I'm a psychiatrist. I can help people. You know.
Oh, the balls.
Who wants to go next? I'm done.
Yeah, I'm happy to hop in. I have been beezelda. You can find me on all socials as beezelda. What do I have to promo? If you listen to podcasts like Tabletop Game Actual Play podcasts, I have something coming out soon. I can't actually remember if I can announce it, so probably ignore that statement. If you like video games and you like little capybaras and you like putting a million things on top of their heads, you should check out the game Cappy Castaway. The demo is out right now. It's free. And I would love to know what y'all think. And as far as like some incredible flowers for everybody here, I mean, of course, yeah, adhering to your characters, just like the ridiculous choices and the little details that y'all add, like Doc Hollywood, we kept mentioning like covered in blood, but just like trying to fully imagine dried. Yeah, your shirt's soaked, but it's all like stiff and dry.
Brown.
And like emphasizing when we were trying to barter against or with Joe, emphasizing just coughing up blood. Like, we've really done a lot for you. Love it. Absolutely love it. Poppy choosing to make your husband present was such an interesting choice. You have a little mini you. I don't know why. Like, it makes sense, but still, we get so little true backstory that it was a fun surprise. I really liked that. In character backstories, we learned a little bit about Zahir, a familiar looking face for somebody else who's been around when Clyde kind of dropped that. It took, if I was playing any different character, I would have demanded to have known information. But like Jasper wouldn't care. So it was like, oh, just don't say anything. Don't say anything. It's fine. It's fine. This whole adventure has been a delight. Even when we were doing math, it was still a lot of fun. And that's how you know you have made a great game, Simon. So thank you.
Which I think will bring it to our GM.
Lindy? Did Lindy go?
Lindy.
I could go.
All right. Go ahead.
All right. I'll allow it. So yeah, that was super fun. I loved in this session, all of us just, I liked getting to traumatize the doc with another note. At Trooper's suggestion of like, did you leave a note? And I was like, absolutely, I left.
That was my
another
suggestion.
note.
It's true.
And leave it as vague as possible because maybe she's a little mad at you for getting so injured and almost dying. So there you go. There's some more palpitations on top of it. I also loved Zahir being like, "What do you mean? All those deaths on TV weren't fake." That was an amazing moment. What do you mean the more you do with these yurgits? How many people have you killed? What do you mean? Like him realizing that our reality TV show was a lot more real than maybe in other places on Mars, and it explains why our town is so fucked up. And I just loved the things clicking into place for him. I loved Mickey wanting to contribute to the group pool. That was like, oh, Mickey, hon, we already paid. We already have money, but we can buy more supplies for town. That's fine. And of course, Jasper just being like the level-headed one through all of this of like, just, maybe just sit back and relax, Doc. Just we're gonna get dinner and then we're gonna go. We're not gonna leave right now. And also in the conversation, making it not obvious that Zahir and I will be returning. It was so good. It was so good. I loved it. I loved how we all, bounced off of each other's characters so well, even though they're so incredibly different. And we stuck with it till the end of it. Like, why are we hanging out together all the time? That we don't do that. That'd be weird. Yeah. We just got upset when each of us went unconscious. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
We just moved heaven and earth to try to keep each other alive, but whatever.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm with my husband and daughter now, so why do I even care? Anyways, you can find me online at laughlovelindy, Twitch, YouTube, the Bluesky, all those places. Next, you can find me on Sunday night on Praxagor Thesmophoria's channel for some Castle Falkenstein, and then on my channel for Call of Cthulhu Tracks of Terror. We have a maximum of 5 episodes left. If they TPK or fix shit sooner, or not, or ruin things sooner, we'll end sooner. But we have a maximum of 5 sessions left. That's how long I have on my clock for that. Tom said we were in the escalation phase now last week before we started the game, and he wasn't wrong. They're in the mines, there's yearning, there's uranium, there's a lot of child labor, and rapid aging. I think they've already aged 44 days since they've been in the tunnels for 2 hours. So, I've had to do a lot of math in that game too, so it's okay. That's where you can find me.
Dearest GM, I toss it to you.
Hello. Well, first of all, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you players for agreeing to take part in this 6-week playtest. I hope you all had a lot of fun. It was certainly a time for me to basically put out there all of my unfinished stuff and try to make sure that it was entertaining while at the same time hitting all the points I needed to test out. So I know it was a bit railroady, but them's the nature of a playtest, That said, I said earlier that I would put a pin into something, so I'm gonna pick it out now. And it's about finding that monitoring station that y'all mentioned. But it's essentially the quick start adventure that
Funny.
I wanted to make.
That's very
So the quick start is the first part where you basically find the coordinates for that monitoring, because I don't even know where it is on the planet. Like, I haven't even set it down. But the first part of the adventure is like getting the map type of thing, right?
Yeah.
And then trying to go and free it from the person who's in charge of it, because otherwise, using this, they can, by a roundabout way, destroy the planet. So that's not cool.
That's bad.
That's not
bad.
cool. Yeah, they don't have access to the space laser, but they have access to other stuff that would irradiate the entire planet. And so it's the sort of classic
Cthulhu
sort of
got more
heist
radiation
thing
drugs.
adventure. Yeah, that would be the sort of first like pre-written campaign adventure, whatever that would come with the game. Because I'm dead set on finishing this and publishing it. There's been a lot of changes over these 6 weeks. A lot of them weren't integrated in the game because I wanted to keep everything neatly aside so I could just change everything. So if the 4 of you are willing to do it again at some point, a lot of things are going to change. A lot of features will be added, moved, skills will have disappeared, merged into others, and what have you. Yes, there will be a part 2 of this course, definitely, because I'm not done with it. And I also need to... That was a very Canadian also, what the fuck?
That's
I
fine.
loved
You can
it.
be
Do it
Canadian.
again.
Yeah,
I
it's fine for
also
you to be
need
Canadian.
to... Yeah, I also need to go and poke all of my streamer friends and be like, hey, I don't have a whole lot of money to give people, but if you want to play it on stream, tell me what you think. And by the end of the year, basically either have an ashcan ready or have like a crowdfunding thing underway for art, mostly just for art, because the whole thing is practically going to be all written by then.
That's so cool.
And as for love, I will say to all 4 of you, I cannot thank you enough for saying yes to this. You've, each one of you, brought in your own during your game, played it, and interacted with it in ways that I would not. I mean, you've made so many fucking fake TV shows. But you've also, like, sort of gave life to a piece of the planet that I had no idea what it would look like when I give it in the hands of, like, other people. Because that's also the thing, right? I'm making this entire world, this entire game, but I'm not the one who's going to... It's not going to be my Mars when I'm done with it. It's going to be someone else's Mars. And this was someone else's take on the blurbs of flavor that I gave you, of background info that I gave you during our session 0. And you ran with it, and you made something that I thought was absolutely amazing. I love every one of you. I'm starting to really like Mickey. So I might bring her back for other stuff.
Very cool character.
Yeah,
she's if you know old Baldur's Gate, she's Imoen. If for those of you who do not know old Baldur's Gate, I will... Her spiritual sequel was Liliana in Dragon Age.
Dragon Age.
Huh.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
basically Liliana is literally, if you look at Dragon Age 1, it's Imoen, the entire appearance is Imoen for Baldur's Gate 2. Down to the braid, the pink hair. The one that's in the trailer, like, that didn't become canon Liliana afterwards. But yeah, it was her.
Huh.
A thief mage bard type of thing. It's just they made her religious. And then, she became her own character. But yeah, from Origins, that's Liliana. And my keyword for Miki was M1. And so, I really liked her. And y'all met the person who actually will put like all the little notes and margins in the books. Joe Montana is the like narrator
Buff
of
Grandpa.
the lore portion of So
Sexy
a
Santa.
traveling
Sexy
salesman,
Grandpa.
who basically just talks about. And it's funny because
He'll feed
there's a
you your
section
his
in the book
sausages.
when so he talks about the timeline. It's called How We Got Here, the chapter, and he like talks about everything, blah blah blah. And he ends with the Martian Wars, and he says, "Now people are trying to adjust to life post-war, and let me tell you, war does things to people that we don't have enough gurus to go around to help. And to answer your question, I'm all out of rat suits." And that was written, by the way, like 4 months ago,
Oh my god.
if not more.
That's so good.
And it just, I guess it stayed in the back of my mind. But yeah, so I hope to run another one. Maybe like an 8-week instead of 6. Try to get like a full adventure. And yeah, if anyone in chat has any question, comments, or whatever about the game, like DM me. Same thing, players. I'll want to hear everything you have to say after. And I think I've I need to talk about stuff I'm doing.
And there's also a musings in our Discord if you want to put any kind of thoughts you had for Simon in the RP Martian Cowboys Musing channel.
Oh, nice. I didn't even know that existed.
Mm-hmm.
I will be giving panels at a convention that probably none of you are going to be at. In October, I'll be speaking at Draconis, which is the Quebec version of Gen Con. So I'll be giving 2 panels there. I haven't gone back to a convention in a while. And otherwise, in about a month's time, I will be revealing the cast for the next stream that I'm running on my channel, which I've decided to go back to the continent and run Witcher, because it feels like we could use bringing hope in a world that's filled with those type of people. Again, staying with the dystopia, but I am running it. I chose people that I've never ran Witcher for. And that either know about the world or do not know about the world. And they will be revealed probably after we make our characters, because scheduling this has been a nightmare. So keep your eye out. This is going to start sometimes in September.
Awesome.
Now I'm done for real.
And I'm troopersjp, and I'm going to give my love first. I just love playing with everybody. I loved so much how you just made sure you said things that made it really seem like Poppy just left. That was the best. I loved the yes and there. I loved all of that. I loved how Zahir was like, wait a minute, none of that was all real. Like, Zahir dealing with having killed someone not well. I loved that very much. I thought that was great. Lindy. Sausages. And then that's just, sausages.
Yeah.
I also, Simon, I love the conversations we've had about it. I'm really excited for some of the changes you made for social combat. Like, I can't wait for everybody, for the rest of this crew to see some of the stuff you've done, and for me to see more of the stuff you've done. I'm very excited about it. Thank you for running this on the channel. And thank you to the audience for being here with this. This has been good times. So this is me. Thank you for everybody who's like, thank you to Willen, and thank you to Void Smoker. Thank you to everybody who's been here. I would like to say you can find me. I mean, I've got my regular game of the brand new game I'm playing, video game Heaven's Vault. It's not a brand new game. It's new for me. It's from a while ago. That'll be tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern to continue that. But in terms of RPGs, tomorrow, a Sunday night at 8 p.m. over at Praxagor, the Smophoria's channel, for Truly Madly Falkenstein. And then Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern over on Other Doc's channel for Lords of Gossamer and Shadow, which is a successor to Amber Diceless. And then Friday will be a new RPG, little mini series here on the Foxhole, 7 p.m. Eastern, which will be Seasons of Death, our brand new character. I believe Winter will be coming up, where we'll have Werewolf Fields playing a professor who has to deal with the fact that there are, vampires, a vampire conspiracy, and nobody likes that. So if you want to see the next part of our Seasons of Death extravaganza, our 4th season, please come and watch us next week for Werewolf Fields 1 GM, 1 player, the Knights Black Agent solo system from Pelgrane Press, and that'll be pretty awesome. And I believe that is everything. So thank you everybody for being here, for being amazing. I'm going to just do a quick check to see if there's anybody we should raid. If there isn't, we won't. If there is, we will. But thank you so much. Thank you for being here, and I will catch all of you on the flip side. Bye, everybody.